3, 2, 1, go. Alright, no skipping cutscenes. Gotta remind myself, no skipping cutscenes. We get to see the intro even. Okay, I'm wearing my glasses today because I have like I think I scratched my cornea or something yesterday, so it might be a glasses all day thing today, which I have not done that in almost a year because of my ears. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. I think that the beginning cutscenes like really add a lot to the game, so it's a good way to start.
This child, he is the one?
There's the mark. There's no mistaking it.
The Darkling is watching. Oh no, Priscilla! Latex. Yeah, I've been hearing about that cup. I don't know if my internet can handle it, honestly. What? I wonder what is the megabits per second for that? It's little baby Jade. Yeah, I only have like 40 up, I think, or 40 meg up, but sometimes that has problems, so I don't know how 2K would do. Really? No visual difference? Huh. I saw something on my dashboard about it, but just not sure it's gonna help my stream. It might make things worse.
Oh my. What heavens are you doing here? And after that awful
Verizon.
However did you
I've been seeing things about Fios coming to our neighborhood.
Oh, you're a jolly one. What's this? Oh, you poor thing. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
So yeah, I think we're getting Fios in our area, which is nice just to have some competition with Comcast. Although Comcast has been mostly okay for us. No, I mean there's another company doing Fios. No, the Comcast is not.
Thanks
We
so
have
much. You're a lifesaver.
We have gigabit down.
Trust me to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony. So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there.
Ooh, DSL, Priscilla. Yikes. Welcome to
Looks like Sandy's
2010.
Come on, best not keep her waiting.
Latex. Hey, Fire's Wet. Just what it sounds like. We watch all the cutscenes for this run. Alright, we're still doing our regular stuff. So if you ever wondered what's happening in Dragon Quest XI when I'm speedrunning, this is how you find out. I have plans for coffee and Coke Zero.
Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home.
No doubt, Fire's Wet.
My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself
Take a tumble?
Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh.
Yeah. I had files at one point
They're coming this way.
at a different spot in different place I lived. I had files, but that was like years ago.
Go on. You can do it.
Cardinal, how's it going?
Fight and fight them. Crikey, I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me. And now we've got to go through that horrible, dingy cave. Just our luck. I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things came from. Well, as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on, let's get going.
If you insist. Speaking of awful. Well, it's not like we'll be swearing anytime soon.
Look at all this fog. Is this normal, do you think?
Help! Help me!
What? Cole? Quick! You have to help him!
Me? Why me?
It's not fog at all. It's more monsters.
These monsters are a pain in the butt.
Watch out!
Get him, Cardinal. Latex.
Don't give up.
Yes, Yeti Force. I will be on for the next 23 hours.
Here you go.
Excellent.
Well done.
I'm sorry, Gemma. I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you. But then those monsters appeared.
What in the world is going
20
on?
over 3? No,
I've never
23.
heard anything about
23.
monsters appearing on the tour before.
Taking a sick day tomorrow.
But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed.
Basically, consider you're watching a
Take
big, long
Sandy and get
movie
back
at
to
this
the
point.
village this instant.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
You saved my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero. Not far to the top now. Typical. It would have to go and start raining.
Yeah, you have 20 up, 20 down, 3 up. Man, that's horrible for so. That's actually, isn't DSL usually like 15-15? That's weird. Either way, it sucks, but yeah, we have like 1 gig down and then 40 up. And it's not always 1 gig down, of course. $12 and 0.6. Holy crap.
Here we are at last. It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that view. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that?
This should look familiar from my music video, at least.
We're alive. But how? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen.
Weird.
Look, the mark on your hand. Huh? Oh, it stopped. Well, we can worry about that later. All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home.
Game sound okay
Lift
and
our
all that?
voices up in prayer.
I assume.
Sing it across all our drear. Blessed are we since days of yore. Let it be so forevermore.
And the sun comes out. Never played 8, so this is the only one I've played so far.
Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind.
I do want to at some point. It's just, it's really hard to make time for new games, honestly.
Really is.
Because I speedrun so many.
Well, that's it. It's all over, and now we're grown-ups. Should we head down and tell Grandad and everyone? They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom.
But
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that. When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you.
Yeti parts.
Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt about it, the spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water and... Oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
You're true Cobblestonians now. Only we have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea in such breathtaking fashion, you know. You're still young, and the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind. I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense.
Come on, you. Home time.
Go say hi to Mom.
Oh, here's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. Look at you, all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tour, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
What did you say? That funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place? Goodness me. Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along. Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk. Here. This belongs to you. Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the tour. The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village. It's... how can I put this now? Well, he said you're the reincarnation of the luminary.
Dun dun dun.
What?
Whatever that means.
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is
Take
all
that,
about,
boss.
you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Crikey.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
Alright, Gemma's gonna be all upset at us now that we're leaving.
Oh, can't sleep either, eh? You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down. Some things never change, eh? You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone. That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing.
Yeah, you did. There's a revive in the channel points, or you can just wait. Just being here like revives your HP over time too.
I remember the story my granddad told me.
You can blame Cardinal
Once
that
upon a time,
he made the
long,
boss
long
counterattack
ago,
and kill
the
you.
world was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star. And he's been watching over us from up in the heavens
And
ever
that's
since.
the myth we've been told.
That's his star, right there. How can you be the luminary too? I just don't get it. I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out. I understand, really I do. Listen, we should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to. Goodbye, old friend.
And then the morning comes.
Well, just look at you. You don't scrub up too bad, you know. Only wish your grandfather were here to see you. You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things. Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack. Don't spend it all at once.
Don't worry, we will.
Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor? You'll need some supplies for your big adventure.
Nah,
But don't
we're
take too
fine.
long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
All right, chat. Let's go on an adventure.
One day you're just a little boy, the next you're getting ready to leave us. I only wish your grandfather could see what a fine young man you've become. To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating I mean, since he brought you to Cobblestone. We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you.
Let's stay home and hang out with his mom.
Luminaries of all things.
Sure, the king will be kind. Exactly, Cardinal. Exactly. King's gonna tell us so much. It's gonna be like a one and done, and we'll come back, and there's not gonna be any problems.
We're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it is a little hard to swallow, I must say. Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh? If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us.
Oh, there'll be something in it for you. You're not gonna like it.
Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking, of course. The very thought. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way.
Scorsese.
And may this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way. You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose.
Follow your nose.
You travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
Wait!
There she is.
Here, take this with you. I made it for you. It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going. Be sure to keep it close, won't you? I don't know what's in store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you? Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
Right. 30 minutes in. Finally leaving home.
have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one.
Cardinal, get it.
It can be risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in. See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones. To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith. That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for as long as you need. And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of
well, this one, Priscilla, I'll probably
Think of it as a mini church.
do once a year, so it'll come back.
Anyway, enough of my yammering.
But I was considering the Time Worm run might be another one
Think it for
to
yourself.
put in there.
You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find
We could also do Chrono Trigger all endings, which we haven't done in a while.
Relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said. Keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared. Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask. I'm here all the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
And my sub goal right now is penance, to do a penance run. And I feel like once I, well, obviously we got a little bit ways to go before that sub goal hits, but also once I get a good time on tracking a 10 run, I'm going to start looking into that more. Welcome to Heliodor. The guards are not gonna believe.
Halt! Not so fast.
State your business.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
Huh? Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty's waiting for you.
All right. King hopefully has some answers for us. I guess once we do penance, Priscilla, we could probably do the other one, Nemesis, which is like an 18-hour run or just a 20-hour run or something.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
Shut up, Jazzhole. Hate that guy.
The Jewel of Dundrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor.
Ruler?
How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true nature. I take it that you also bear the mark? Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. You are he. Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more.
Oh boy.
Tell me, O luminary, where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and
Pay
raised you.
tributes.
I see. Cobblestone, you say? Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, my liege.
Accursed luminary! I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed.
This isn't the welcome we were thinking we were gonna get.
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon. Know this, the luminary is the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery to our realm. And why is this? The reason...
Remember when I first played this game and this was happening, I was just like, what the hell?
So too is the luminary intertwined with the dread lord of shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
Did you really think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men, seize this wretch!
He just looks, Carnelia just looks evil. Hey Rob, good morning. Every couple hours I'm gonna be go putting some eye drops in.
To hail from cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth. By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day.
Now we get to hear Eric's accent. I swear we don't hear Eric's accent much at all during the speedrun. It just doesn't come out in the in like the battles and stuff like that.
Will you keep it down in there?
Latex.
Most folks, they throw in
Hey,
to
Lexinam.
wait a while
How's it
before
going?
going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad. Wait,
Maple Story's
did you
broken?
say the luminary? You're serious?
Like
You're
latest
telling
patch
me the
broke or
luminary
something?
has just shown up in the cell next to mine. This is crazy.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
Oh, an event for all month? Huh.
The luminary. You're serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
So it's all happening just like the seer said it would. We'd better get out of here. Huh? Wait here.
You? But... Oh!
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon.
Yeah, I'd be upset too.
Things will get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this. Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right? Me, I got this little beauty back, so now I'm pretty much unstoppable. We'd better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Holler when you're ready to move out, okay?
Oh, I'm ready. Just happen to be digging a hole.
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it? Heck of a coincidence. Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go. The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
I like that I don't have to explain the story. It just kind of does itself.
There they are. You lot, over here.
Huh? Damn it. We better make ourselves scarce. Follow my lead. These guys don't give up, do they? Seriously? You okay? Looks like we shook the guards, at least. And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change.
Hey Pepper, what's up? Well, we like to start with some cardio. The dragon's like,
There's something there.
hello? Latex. Early.com. Ruh-roh.
If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's get out of here. Well, here goes nothing. Whew. I think we gave it the slip.
No you didn't.
I spoke too soon. Come on, quickly!
That's what you need more of, Rob? Running from dragons?
Has it gone? Whew. That was way too close for comfort. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever.
Oh, more cardio.
We should get going.
Yeah, I don't run, but when I do, it's from a dragon. Or his fire.
We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Huh?
It's just beginning.
Here he is, the dark spawn.
Ah, me and my big mouth. Move now.
It's so bright, the light.
Looks like our luck finally ran out.
There they are. We've got them now.
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold!
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now.
Stupid. My name's Eric, by the way.
The name's Eric, by the way.
And look at my awesome hair. And that's the end of the game. No. They died. And yeah, it's about, so what, 15 minutes in, you finally see like the intro to the game screen, the title screen. There's Veronica, how she should look. Quickest 23-hour run ever. Roll credits.
Wake up, lazy bones. Come on, up you get.
It's a lot of these scenes where the hero's waking up. Someone's waking the hero up.
Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own. But what a jump it was.
I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces.
Weird.
In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little faith can do. Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
If you say so. I like the nun. This scene is hilarious.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital.
Some dangerous criminals?
Somewhere in the area. Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might be
Oh,
capable
no.
Criminals, you say? Dear me.
Dear me.
That doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor.
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains. And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from. Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long
None
as
ya
you
business? None ya business.
Thanks. We appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right? Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is to know in these parts, but I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember? That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing.
Just put a hood on and we're fine.
Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor. Ha! That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town. Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
Nobody will know it's the hero. As long as you wear this hood.
Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later.
I love that he thinks stashing it in a garbage pile is the best.
Stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you. Time to go liberate.
Like, what if they took out the garbage?
Garbage pile. This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot. Now, it was around here somewhere. It's definitely here. I'm 1000% sure.
It's not here.
You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was. Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself. Damn it! I should have known. A thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on it. I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me. Okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
Oh, you know what, Priscilla? I could probably do a puff percent run as well as like a redeem.
This old place hasn't changed a bit. Back in our thieving days.
Latex.
Caleb!
Caleb by Raman _ just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks
Good
so
luck,
much.
bits.
Thanks so much for the 100 biddies. Thanks for the good luck, Caleb.
Ruby runs the place.
How's it going?
Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is...
Just getting started. 1 hour
Which
in.
means we'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby. I'll check a couple
Yeah,
of
pretty
other
easy
spots.
going as expected.
Don't worry, you can't miss her. She's the only redhead in town.
We might get a lot of rainbows in here.
Get out of here.
This guard's so annoying. Corrupt guard. Two separate redeems for each puff. A puff and a puff. Just completely leaves his post.
Good dog. Good doggy. Stay.
There's Ruby. How are you doing, Caleb?
Saw her heading back to the inn? Great. Let's head over there and find out what she knows. Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our humble... Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf!
Espresso, nice, nice. Yeah, I've been saving my coffee since we just got started.
Hang about. You've gone and escaped,
I just had some Huel to start the morning.
Oh, the fugitives everyone's talking about. Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted. You always delight to sail close to the wind.
Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is, or so they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Look, in this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair. That no-good traitor? I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see. But we'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him. Maybe we can borrow one of somebody.
Maybe.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff. In other words, you. Ah! No, no, not a dog! Anything but that! Ah!
Worked like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up to.
If you ever get a Chrono Cross, Trigger, sequel, and want to be a baby of Dragon Quest and Expedition 33, I could see that, yeah. Could be cool. Yeah, that guard's afraid of dogs. Give me all the doggos.
Wow, nice place you got.
Claire Obscure, yeah, everybody's playing Claire Obscure.
Welcome, welcome,
feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good. Because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother, my compadre, my partner in
Caleb.
It's really you, large as life and fighting fit. I'm so happy to see you.
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off of me! You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never. I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got the gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed,
Your niece got bit by a dog on the face?
busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, partner.
That's the spirit. Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
Oh,
But I
Pepper.
need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
So, where is it?
After I handed over the orb,
Hid for an
I
hour.
made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
The King's Barrow, huh? That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone. Which means we can kill two birds with one stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I've got a shop to run, and I'm a married man these days.
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
Yeah, he's married.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go
Doesn't
doing
matter.
anything I wouldn't do.
To the job.
The south gate is
He doesn't really say.
We won't
Could be.
walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go the long way round.
If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the King Sparrow from the other side. We can drop into Cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
It'll take more than a few kids' stories to scare us off. Besides, it's the only way to get there.
Oh, really, Rob?
Any sign of them?
No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh? We'd better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat dies down. All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
Let's do this. It's not raining for the win. Yeah, I went to bed at 5 p.m. Slept till 9. 5 to 9, so I got 4 hours. It's not a lot, but I couldn't sleep much more. Alright, where's this guy showing up? Oh! I need to not do that. Need to not get distracted. Speedrunning mode takes over. Six to 9 instead, Yeti Force. I see what you did there. Cryogenic sleep. You took a nap, woke up at 10? Yeah, that's kind of what I did.
Look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world? I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll...
Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil at your service. I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam.
I think it depends when Rem kicks in. I think it takes a while at first, and then once you hit Rem state, you kind of go in and out of it, and it's a much faster loop.
That's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius. Now, what mischief shall I get up to next? Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Bye, doggy. Stay. Ooh. An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff. You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter? Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail. Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge fixed. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with our mischievous friend? Let's head back the way we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
Here come my next victims. Ta-da! Introducing the one, the only, Tricky Devil!
Hi.
Hey, you're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness. No? Time for plan B then. Take this! Ha!
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
What did you just... Oh, cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
Think so.
Let's go.
else wants some?
This can't be happening. Looks like the joke's on me this time.
Hey there, you two.
Oh, look. It's our pal the Pooch.
Not anymore. Thanks to you, I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way. And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever repay you?
It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat.
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
Sorry to
Oh, I didn't split.
Excellent.
I forgot to split.
Is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever.
You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us out.
Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant. The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil.
Does that mean anything to you?
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree at the center of our world, of course. The source of all life, as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm. The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath. It's said that the World Tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw. It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it. But you, young man, you're different. You're one of the special ones, chosen by the World Tree. And you've got great hair, too.
You got great hair, too. Life just isn't fair.
So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh? Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can't stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
Going back home. Or so we think. Sandy looks smaller.
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite, stew. It'll be ready any minute now. You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir. Whoa! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house? What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old. Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not? Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
He's like, what? Oh, thanks, Yeti Force. Yeah, I don't really like these glasses very much. But I think I like scratched my cornea or something, so I need to like chill away from the contacts for a little bit.
My name's Gemma. Who are you? But that can't be right. Oh wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right?
You do?
He went to look for Chalky.
I don't know what happened. Although my nails have been longer lately, and I've been rubbing my eye. And so I don't know if it's that, or if it's just that I slept in my contacts. But I take naps in my contacts all the time, and I use eye drops and stuff. So I don't know, it's just kind of weird.
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder? The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you.
We don't need
Yeti
that
Force.
anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know. Why don't you two run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk?
All right.
Oh yeah, you do the glasses thing in the Yeti Force?
Well.
I've had glasses since 4th grade.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes.
I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby after all. I knew it was you right away. But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old Grandad what's on your mind? I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well. And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon. And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you. If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything, instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do. If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock. Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean. fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. You'll be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. Always on me.
Dummy thick. Yeah, mine. That's why I don't like my glasses. I need such a high prescription that my eyes look smaller. Even though I like make them as thin as possible. I pay extra to make them as thin as possible.
Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back for her. Come back and play anytime you like.
Way to be talking to yourself, you know?
It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play,
Latex. Lancetti! I know. I ended up going to bed early at 5 p.m. And then I slept till 9, and I was like, all right, we'll just start at 10.
Are you okay?
And then I'll be done at 9 p.m. tonight and be able to go to bed. So.
Not surprising, I guess.
How's it going, Land City?
I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place.
Gonna have to get some coffee and water going
Just
soon.
now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was
Strange World?
and so was the root wrapped around that tree.
Is that a new movie?
Was it another one of those visions?
Disney or something?
Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird.
Oldish, okay.
Must have been the root here. It must have the power to show you the past. Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village? Listen, I know this
Couple
can't be
years?
easy,
Oh, 3
but
years, okay.
hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good.
Nice little sci-fi movie, okay. Never heard of it, yeah. Okay, I think this next cutscene, I have enough of a break to go grab some coffee, or at least start the coffee, grab some water. Alright, I'll be back.
Letters, huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this,
I will almost certainly be long dead. You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age. Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives. Never forget, my son, you are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
To my dearest grandson. I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way. Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are...
Just realized I ripped off my other shirt and forgot the microphone was on it.
Open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and...
It's already too hot to wear that long sleeve shirt.
Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
I think I read Black Cauldron. Our streaming room just gets really hot because of the computers.
So we used the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world.
Yep, wardrobe changes.
Sounds easy enough.
I thought it'd be colder because it's nighttime, but I think
You said it was just
with
Easter
the
fair, right?
really it's with the video cards running full blast that I think that it gets hotter in here.
Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb. The King Sparrow's not too far from here. And just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
If you insist. Started the coffee. Yeah, we outfit changed Yeti for us. Yeah, I'm sure it's like cold outside, but in here, it's pretty hot. Really? We started using summer blanket. It's just been so warm lately. I've been taking a lot of walks around the neighborhood. Today it rained, but the last few days it's been pretty hot. But yeah, nights, I guess. But I guess our house keeps the heat pretty well, so. You live on the ocean? Okay. So much for the guards.
What the heck happened here? Who did this to them? Huh? Let's do this.
Really? You added your winter blanket back. Wow.
Ha! Easy. Let's do this. Who else wants some?
No, no. The time worm run is the big Tickinton stuff. I mean, I definitely don't have caffeine after like 10 a.m. or something.
Oh yeah.
Nice, we like that. On this run, on the regular run, I don't think we route peps in, except for the on the any percent we need it for grinding, but
Get your filthy hands off it.
for glitchless we don't use it. We use it if we have it early on, and then after a while it's just not worth it. Oh, come on. But we like when it happens on this fight, for sure. Oh God.
You want some?
Alright, we have to use it here. Use it or we lose it. Nope, nope. We are doing this.
Thanks. This. Who else
Excellent.
wants some? Nice.
Yeah, I drink tea sometimes.
Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were it? Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now. And about time,
Use
too.
general pep ups, use stats, not just access to pep
after
abilities.
they
Yeah,
threw
it
me in
ups
jail, I
your
thought I'd
strength
never
and stuff
see
like
this
that.
thing
So
again.
if we have pep, we try to keep it for as long as we can
You're some kind
to
of lucky
get to take
charm,
advantage
you
of
know
that.
I've got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay. Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business.
Secrets.
Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa mentioned.
Now on the time worm run, we, especially on, actually I should say on the time worm fight, we heavily use peps because it's like such a hard fight, even at level 99. And yeah, on the time worm run we do get to level 99. Alright, I think I have time to go get my coffee now. No wardrobe change this time.
Did you really think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
Damn it, they found us.
Latex.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on.
Now, seize him!
Here, take my hand. Quickly, the keystone.
If you ever wondered how we got to the other continent, this is what happens in this scene.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
Hey Ratchet. No, we do a lot of leveling on the time worm run. So we do a lot of grinding with metal slimes too.
Run now.
Nice, Land City. Wait, the Tickington boss? Like the end of time? Or are you talking about the super boss, the time worm? Half my life savings in 30 minutes still hurts. Won't drive anywhere near that wedding chapel. Ratchet. Second demo includes this all the way to... Yeah! I first played the demo of this on Switch.
That was too close.
And I enjoyed it, but I didn't want to pay the full amount, so I didn't
Where exactly
keep playing. I didn't buy it.
recognize this place at all.
So then, like, I don't know, 6 months later, I finally was like, you know, that was a good game. I should play it. And then I started over and played it from the beginning again. Yeah, it was a very long demo. I remember, like, playing this and being like, this demo is very long. Rose, how's it going? Good morning. I'm gonna say good morning for the next 12 hours. Okay, don't skip any cutscenes. First demo ended right after you get Eric and jump out. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I must have played the second one then. It's morning in France. All right, cool. We're doing a 23-hour run today. And we're just about 2 hours in.
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore.
Yeah, I think so, Ratchet. Played both and ended up buying it physically for dirt cheap. Nice. I bought it on Switch. I played it the hell out of it on Switch. I learned the speedrun on Switch a couple years later. And then I learned the PC run was faster. And so I bought the PC version on sale, I think.
Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
We're kind of busy.
That's right. Don't you go to Tickington or something?
Appreciate the offer though.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
Bonjour, je suis le petit poemis mes amis tournez à gauche.
Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine.
Bonjour.
It means that much to you.
Je suis le professeur.
Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance.
That's all I remember how to say
I'll
French.
see you in there, okay?
From French class.
The winds bring a guest.
Yeah, demo gets to Tickington. Okay. That's what I think I remember, was going all the way to Tickington. Parlez-vous français?
That's no way to treat a lady. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Get to meet Veronica.
Grate my ears. A good child should be silent and stay out of bars.
I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important. He might know where my little sister is.
A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree. You must search elsewhere.
Ugh, fine. If you're going to be a complete pighead about it, I'll go and ask the guards by the gate instead.
The boss in Tickington is, like, the very boss at the end of Tickington is called the End of Time, and it looks just like Cosmos in 2D mode.
Ooh.
Is that the one you're talking about?
Well, are you going to tell me your
There's
name
a
or not?
IRL fish that lives in leaves on trees.
Could be worse, I suppose. Listen, you and I need to talk, but my little sister is missing, so I have to go and find her first. I never thought I'd finally meet you in a place like this.
Oh, Cosmos is the end of the true ending. Is end of you don't have to do Tickington for that. But there's a boss that looks just like Cosmos called the End of Time at the end of the Tickington quests. So I assume that's what you're talking about. Yeah, the gold one is called the Time Worm. And he looks just like the Mordragon and tail. Mordragon and tail.
Finally. I was wondering where you'd got to.
At least that's in 3D mode. Gold one.
Turned out to be a pretty good idea.
Maybe the end of time is gold. I don't remember. But he's in 2D mode.
The place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say? Can't take it easy.
Foggy Eric.
Sooner or later, those.
Yeah, Ticketon, those final few bosses is like a bunch of bosses from the old Dragon Quest, which is kind of cool. And then the final little boss in Ticketon is the end of time.
Sniffing around here too. She's way too young to be hanging around in Forest. No wonder they kicked her out.
And then once you do that, you can go fight the Time Worm.
They have a habit of causing headaches.
Okay, so that is the one you didn't do. Yeah, in the Time Worm speedrun, we do, you know, Mordragon and tail, we do Cosmos, we do all the Ticketon stuff, and then you unlock everything, and then you go fight the Time Worm itself. All while leveling up to 99.
You scared us there for a second. What are you doing in here?
I was waiting in the end.
Yeah. What really sucks is when you do that whole speedrun, it's 10 hours. Well, I got it under 10 hours this last time. Some people can do it in under 8, I think. And then you get to the final boss, and if he kills you, it's just, oh, it sucks. Imagine like going all that way and then dying on the Time Worm. I looked at my Time Worm run recently though, and the boss fight I did was really slow. So at some point I do need to revise that whole run. It is a fun run. I like doing all the Ticketon quests. The Ticketon quests alone are about 4 hours.
Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for.
Meltdown for some gold bars.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's been like 6 months since I did the Time Worm. The bad thing about the Time Worm run is that there's one break in 10 hours, and that's just rough. That's just very rough. And it's 2 hours in. It's the one same break in any percent.
I wish they told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here. Oh, it's you.
Hey kid, good news. We found your sister. Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
She's... Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've
You
never
love
seen this
Veronica?
girl before in my life. I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy. Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions?
Listen, short stuff.
Yeah, she's so
I'm not gonna let
sassy.
a little brat like you speak to me like that.
hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. You've got a daddy to find. Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you? Thanks. I'll never get in there otherwise. You're a lifesaver. I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get going, shall we? I'll look after this little one. Don't worry. You don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time.
She's goals for real. Yeah, there's really cool characters in this game.
Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders.
We will get to see Veronica in her grown-up form on this run. For a short stint.
Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in life's storm. Come and make merry. Warnings unheeded, the fish returns to the tree. What?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
She's with us. Do you have a problem with that?
Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone. She is welcome here.
No one's sitting here, are they? Service, if you please.
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine warming brew.
That sounds lovely, but I don't have time for tea, I'm afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her?
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sought her sister, but left without joy.
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Westward she wandered, sensing her sister, she said, guided by voices.
Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here. Oh. I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters attacked me. They took me off to their lair. I managed to escape.
Yeah, her confidence.
So I came back to find Serena, but it looks like now she's gone to try and rescue me. Right, you lot. You're no ordinary travelers. Anyone with eyes can see that. I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you to help me go and find my sister. Are you in? I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Are you leaving? I want to come with you.
Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry, I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can
Jade's kind of soft, sweet
like
type.
you any day.
Compared to Veronica.
You slowing me down, if I'm completely honest. Right, let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is a giant underground labyrinth out that way.
I see Serena as the soft type. I still see Jade as like a kind of a badass.
I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down.
True, she could do that. She's so sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I see Jade badass and I don't see this, like, you know, she's nice, but I don't see her as like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. I guess I see her as guarded a little bit. Yeah, we do that on the speedrun. We take advantage of the chimmer wings until we get zoom, and then we zoom. Then we zoom.
Let's go. You want some?
Nice crit.
That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
Wait, over there. Serena, wake up. It's me, Veronica.
Hmm? That's your sister?
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now. So pull yourself together.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and... Veronica! Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you?
But how did you know it was me?
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me.
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... well, that you were... you know...
Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but
Yeah,
you
exactly,
Serena was
Lanzetti.
your kid sister?
Actually, we're twins.
Well, if you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers.
Red color girly Link vibe? Yeah, kind of.
Mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drained my age.
What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Okay, we
Can't seem to get a drink in a bar at all now.
But you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it?
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know.
Yeah, when you use them. Alright, we're doing... Sill's better? Yeah, Sill's got a nice vibe. Sill's the star of the show, let's be honest. Latex. Hey, Keisha. The password is hilarious. Umbra Kadumbra.
Tonight.
Sitar. What's up, Sitar? Alright, Umbra Kadumbra. There goes nothing. The password is latex. Played Castlevania for the past 3 hours on standard NES controllers, and now my fingers feel like they're just escape torture. Oof.
That you let that lovely, juicy specimen escape, and you think an apology's gonna cut it? Ooh, this jar.
This jars. Do you crack pops?
Like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again? You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadow's respect when he came back. All my plans
shattered.
The Lord of Shadows.
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here. See that jar?
There's his jar.
That's what he was sucking.
Jarvis with the jar.
Then I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
Veronica.
Huh?
Oh, splashing. I do love guests. Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away. Talk about it in the jackpot. Now, just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you. Boys, this lot are earned a VIP.
Get cracking.
Get cracking.
Looks like we'll be fighting our way out of this one whether we like it or not.
Alright, here we go.
Let's go.
Here. Thanks.
Cold enough for that. Oh.
Don't die on me.
Oh boy.
Here.
Shadows his boys. Oh yeah, pep me tender.
Cold enough for that.
Thanks. You want some?
I hope this helps. Here.
I feel
This. Here we go.
Excellent.
Nice.
212
Man.
Mokaman just traded with 3 viewers.
Lord of Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of
Thanks so much for the raid, Mocha Man. How's Witcher 3?
all my dreams.
Latex.
Shattered.
There's a karaoke stream reading. Yeah, karaoke and a cosplay.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep
You
mentioning?
just have to pick from one of the cosplays I already own.
You'll find out soon enough when everything
Did someone redeem it? Did I miss it?
hot.
We'll find out soon.
No, I don't think
enough,
so.
huh?
It looks like it's still available.
Right. Time to get
Witcher
my
3 is good.
magic
Left on a
back.
high man sees rock control. Man needs to talk and laugh with rock control. Okay. Not sure what that means, but glad you had a good time. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. We are in for a 23-hour cutscene percent speedrun of Dragon Quest XI. So strap in. We're in it for the long haul. If you got a raid and run, no worries, Malcolm Man.
Hope this works.
But appreciate the raid. So yeah, when I do the karaoke stream, it's like I take requests based on songs I know how to sing. Those include my parody songs, so I can sing my parody songs live as well.
Nothing.
And then I dress up in a cosplay of the person's choice. And we try to schedule it so that person can be at that stream as well.
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my
Raid and
pigtails
jog, my legs are
right
too old for
down to
running?
my
Yeah,
toes.
sure. Raid and jog.
Then why do
Cardinal.
you still look like a little girl?
Some people have been talking about it though, like saving up for it, so
Not really sure.
I have a feeling a karaoke
Suppose
stream might be
making
coming
me
up.
younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young twice.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, haven't you?
Oh yeah, I like to do some of the Christmas songs too sometimes.
And so
We did a lot more of
songs.
that during Twitch, when Twitch Sings was a thing, but Nowadays it's just like YouTube karaoke, but
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen, long have we waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
There are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong. You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told of in the legends of Arborea, it proves that beyond a doubt.
I knew it was you the moment I saw you.
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know. Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Look at all these cells. What a horrid place.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do a lot of cleaning myself.
Hey, who's there?
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
Potty old fathead.
Thanks. I owe you one. I was starting to worry.
Oh
you were
yeah,
gonna get
Solo,
sick
that
of
makes sense.
feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, hmm? How do you think she's been feeling?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Wait. You know Connie?
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
Oh. Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
Noah, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
Look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should, get back and see how, Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again. Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
It's funny to be off key. I mean, karaoke's not meant to be. You're not meant to be like good at it. That's why, you know, it's like, it's for fun. I mean, a lot of us want to sound good, but
Awake at last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day
Right.
the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the luminary, bearer of the mark of light, will rise to meet him.
oh no, I haven't heard of that, Land City. That's kind of cool. Sounds like a flash mob kind of thing almost.
I mean, look at you. But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago. I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest.
We'll find that out later.
But ours is not the reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth?
Screaming it, yeah.
You hadn't noticed? Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Nosy.
Yeah, that's true. Like, if you get into a group, like, it's a little less unnerving.
They say that the luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths know? Bummer. Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
Oh yeah, selling out.
And you think he might
That's
know how
cool,
we can
man.
reach
There's
the
there's
World
something
Tree?
for everything out there, you know.
Wonderful.
And if there's not, like, you can start it, you know.
To the
It's
bar.
just life. Grab life by the horns, you know. I love that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go put an eye drop in.
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
Just one more for the road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things for the right price. No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
And what if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I? I don't go trying
Yeah,
to get
my-
mixed up in this stuff.
I don't know what's going on with the thing. I think I scratched it or something. So I hope I don't have to go to the eye doctor because
Kidnap me.
I'm not sure what they can do. It's one of those things like, oh, I should go to the doctor, but it's probably not much they can do but give me more eye drops. So
Normally, I would have walloped the lot of them, of course.
I think I must have scratched it with my nail or the contact or something.
I just hope she's all right.
So I'm just going to be wearing glasses today and putting eye drops in every couple hours, I think.
She... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out.
COVID mask to sing with,
What do you know
really?
about Yggdrasil?
Crikey. You lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big school in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know. On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We just about given up hope. But then these soldiers from Gallopolis came along. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky. Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was, this rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful. Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis.
So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
Stupid.
We should head for the desert right away. It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Gallopolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
They're joining up.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Yeah, I definitely got like I have eye drops I use with contacts that are specialized for that. And then I have eye drops that are used without contacts that are more lubricating, so. Although I do have a couple other kinds that are extra like thick, so maybe I'll try some of those today too.
Here, you'll need this to get to Gallopolis.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
Oh, for allergies, huh? Alright, off to Gallopolis. Actually, we have to go to Tickington first. Summarizes parts of the other. Yeah, it does. It has. You like get a taste of the other games. Doing a couple quests, meeting a couple characters, stuff like that. I actually have a Tickington % run that I like to do. That is a part of the time warp run. It's a good practice for the time warp run, where literally all we do is go through all the Tickington quests. It does involve going back to 3D mode at one point to kill Colosmos as well. Just because that's all kind of part of the time worm route, but should probably do that sometime. Next time I do time worm, I'll try to do some Tickington runs just to practice. Oop, nope. There we go. Yeah, the pixels are so cute, too. They did a good job. Like, making it look like the 3D versions of the characters, but with this, you know, not as much detail as they can
Latex.
have in 3D mode.
To forge the sword of life.
Retro!
Finish this and head to
The Retro J just cheered 100 bits. It's
Thanks.
dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Thanks so much for the 100 biddies, Retro. How's it going? Welcome to my 23-hour cutscene % speedrun of Dragon Quest XI. We did this last September, and we're hoping to get a slight PB, probably. So far we got a PB. It really depends on how some of the bosses go, but Yeah, no, I got your reference.
Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
I think this should be on Source. If enough people did this, the problem with trying to have this on Source is you see how I'm like the cutscene is playing. I have it on autoplay. So you can speed things up by like hitting A at when they're done talking. And I don't know, I just feel like there's too much variation. There would have to be some rules around it. There are certain cutscenes we do skip because they're repetitive. So yeah, I don't know. It's one of those weird. It's almost it's a meme run in some ways. But I can't imagine the mods having to verify a run, you know what I mean? I think that would suck. Right, Retro? Yeah. No, I got the reference. How are you doing, Retro? Y'all, if you don't know Retro, you should give him a follow. Plays a bunch of different games. Almost bedtime. Well, I'll be here when you wake up. Yeah, exactly, Land City. We'd have to have some rules, and I don't know that the mods would want to have to verify those runs.
I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave immediately.
So far, I think only one other person has done this besides me.
My training is complete.
Faja!
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly.
Getting catnipped up.
Strong, unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yes, very good.
I try to limit my caffeine intake, so I'm not doing anything special today. I'm taking the same amount of caffeine that I usually would in a day. I'm gonna spread it out. Like I'm having a cup of coffee at midnight. I'll probably have another cup of coffee at 4 or 5.
And tomorrow's race shall prove it.
And then I'll probably have a Coke at like noon or something.
That you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they.
Yeah, protein. Thing for me is like it has to be engaging enough. When I did my first 24-hour stream, I did a bunch of different activities, including playing new games, and they weren't engaging enough by the end, and so I was just like falling asleep.
Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
But first, rob the Sultan blind. Did you make bunk beds so you had so much more room for activities? What do you mean?
height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses. You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My
Oh,
father is
okay.
unlikely to give it
Sorry,
away
that one I
freely
didn't
to
get.
some
I don't think I've seen Step
wandering
Brothers.
stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return. But the palace walls have so many unwelcome
Goated.
ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there? Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
If you insist. Yeah, we help the prince cheat, and then eventually Sylvando helps him learn things. So was the best, yeah. Catalonia.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time.
This guy looks just like Dirk. It's basically the same character model.
The wandering wonder who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves.
Yes, I did fix my notes, Lance Eddie. Thanks for asking. So we will know we'll be able to fix a couple things we did on Monday.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you!
Still, I don't think you should be throwing knives into the crowd. I'm just saying.
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone. Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National
Latex
is the most
knives.
important event of the year here in Gallopolis. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice. For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Your double?
Right?
How's
Like,
that gonna work?
how did he even get away with this?
As soon
Like,
as he
not.
walks out onto the track?
How can you say you've been trained in the horse? Like, what about the trainers? They would have been like, he hasn't done anything on the horse yet.
Family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please, I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is
Right, Lancetti?
after all.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes? I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will go to my
I really need to be recording every time
as the race is over.
you have a prompt.
I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city.
Because it's good to know that on this run, like when I can step away or not. Right now I'm just kind of guessing because I don't remember every time you have to get a prompt with a question. We can't just turbo because then you miss the whole cutscene basically. Kill the monarchy, Veronica. And then the morning comes. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I should be just taking notes for this, but I didn't do it last time, and now I feel like it's too late because I didn't do it this time. The other thing that would be nice to know is like how long each cutscene is. I guess I could watch this later and try to take notes. That would probably work.
Hello, Gallopolitans. This is...
Yeah, that's true. With snacks. Snacks make everything better. Speaking of, I'm gonna get some protein crackers pretty soon here, I think.
Such a fine figure of a man.
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it. Being a real live prince, huh?
Oh no, Lanzetti. I'm not a huge fan of vanilla
One of the other riders had a
protein shakes.
so I had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going easy on
But
you
actually, I've been trying Huel lately, like pre-made drinks, and their vanilla is not too bad. Chai flavor, yeah. Honestly, anything other than chocolate and protein shakes, you're taking a chance, like that it's gonna be crap. So unless it's like a sample size, I'm not willing to take a chance.
Latex.
Doc, good morning. Oh, I missed that one. That sucks. Alright, 107. Pretty standard. I like chai tea, but I would not try chai protein. Just saying. I mean, I'd try a sample, but I would not buy a thing of it. You know what I mean? Chai banana. Interesting. I did I try? I think I tried the strawberry banana Huel. Pre-made. That was pretty good.
Think that you might actually win. Now quickly, my public await. I shall take the reins from here. Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise.
You'd buy whey protein before chai? I can't do whey anymore because I think just my body's outweighed itself. It does not like it anymore. Oh dear.
Praise the fates. Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
So I've been trying to do 180 grams of protein a day. It's been a lot of supplementing. But I started a new program and they're setting up my macros for me and they're setting me at 87 grams. And I'm just like, wow, that's going to be an adjustment back down to figure out.
Darling, you are fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye.
Someone was like, wait a minute.
Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance.
What? Cheese does, yeah. It's just has a lot of fat in it too, but
Wait, but you do not understand.
believe it or not, shredded cheese has carbs in it too. I don't know, something about when they pre-shred it, they add something to it. It's kind of silly. I only learned that because a friend of mine went keto and she like had to manually shred cheese because of that.
Silly old Silvando thinking that
Knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
1,000 pardons, your highness.
It just pushes him out of the way. Yeah, starch. It's kind of funny. I do love me some pre-shredded cheese, though.
Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. I will come right away.
Real cheese, not plastic.
My promise still stands. Come to the
Yeah, you're talking about what, like a block of Parmesan or
see
something?
what can be done about this branch of yours.
Yeah, that's... Tillamook is the best, too. I love going to the Tillamook cheese factory in Oregon. Although yeah, we have cheese there, but I also have ice cream when I'm there.
You were wonderful out there today, darling.
You're good at pre-shredding cheese yet, Force? I haven't shredded cheese in so long because I'm such a lazy butt. Just gotten so used to just buying pre-shredded cheese. Block of Parm, yeah, that's what you're asking for. Want to go, but Tillamook is a far drive. Yeah, same. I mean, I'm in Seattle, Kent area, so. But I've been to the Tillamook factory a couple times. You know, Oregon coast kind of trip situation.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill
Oh
my
yeah,
duties as a
lazy and
prince
busy today
as a
though.
knight.
You make it shredded right out of the bag.
Father, if I may, I have
You're on the
promised
Oregon
to
coast, yeah.
assist these travelers.
You're probably closer than I am then.
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
2.5 hours if you
Thank
speed.
Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rain.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol. The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the celestial sands.
Speedrun strats.
But wait,
Come home alive. Oh yeah, 101.
the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
What? Oh, Father! So many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you
Because of the traffic Glen City?
feelings. You are trembling with
Oh
excitement.
yeah, I used to go to Seaside. I think there was a Comic-Con in Seaside once.
This is your moment
That Abby Sue and I were guests at.
and take your place in history.
But very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right
Oh yeah,
away.
traffic. Yeah, it's a thing. I get it. If you live in a tourist town or close to it, it's no fun, especially a small town like that.
The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss.
He's got to go shit his pants or crap his pants now.
Oh, please, please, I
Oh
beg
yeah,
you.
escaping the heat.
The Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on a desperate soul. Oh.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No! No, such a thing is impossible! I am no knight! I neglected my training! I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me!
Of course you did.
Oh, it is not my fault. I am an only child. I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements. I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill
Jeez,
their
yeah.
expectations without necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible. Ow, it's so unfair. Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own.
No fault of your own?
Please, will you take pity on your old friend?
There's another prompt.
Thank you. 10,000 thank yous. And fear not. I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured. We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
Dishonest little brat, yeah. How badly do you want to get some plants? Yeah, exactly. I hate traffic, so I get that. I would rather, like, go somewhere, sit down, and wait for traffic to die down before going somewhere. If I can help it.
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone. Ha! Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us. Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west. We march immediately.
Alright, I'm gonna try to keep track of prompts from here on out, and then I'll just watch for later ones. Yeah, Seattle's bad too.
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
He sure likes jumping down from high places.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the
Yeah,
half-wit
good
prince
ears.
getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
Oh, there's a prompt.
At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling.
Alright, we got a level 10. Should be 2 fights with any luck. And both of these fights kind of look like they suck. There's too many other mobs. Grab this.
Our work isn't done yet.
Yeah, I agree. They're all pretty good. Alright. Oh yeah. I do a little bit of moving around, but it's faster to do the other option of checkboxing things.
Too much. Too much. Let us spend the night here. The monster will have to wait. There you are. As you can see, I have decided to set up camp. We will continue our quest in the morning.
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for. Come on, you. Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we? So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic.
How romantic.
What kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure ourselves just yet. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand
Yeah,
more
they
about
both have the
mysteries
sass.
surrounding the luminary, you see. It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and
Latex.
destruction to the world.
Shane Zell, thanks for the GLs. How's it going?
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the Jolly Jester a whole life story. We barely know him.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world. And you 4 heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh, now that does sound fun.
You got a strange idea of fun.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Betty buys.
Yeah, exactly. Lance funny.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries? What's his deal?
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
Nice try, buddy.
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
He just wants to play.
Up and at him, Principal. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of. Oh dear. Looks like poor old Ferris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, be dears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
Alright. Show me what you got, Slayer. Angry, mind you.
Careful now.
Well, we don't got poison. And we don't got sap. Try again.
You're not gonna like this.
We'll soon have that patched up. How's about this then?
Come on, dude. Killing me, Smalls.
Think you're tough,
Dude! Triple sap fail.
Are you alright?
Okay, we finally got poison. Come on. Finally, a fucking frickin' sap. Ooh, we like that. We'll take that. See, if Pep pops up, we'll take it. But we don't do any strats for it necessarily.
Snap out of it.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
You're not gonna like this.
Don't let your guard down.
Man, what a way to lose some time.
That will teach you to be so grumpy.
We passed
Now,
pie time.
Nice and still while I tie you up.
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis!
Yeah, whatever, dude.
You saw me, man, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
have my thanks, friend. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution. I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
Really, Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
To Gallopolis, men! We return as heroes! Yeah!
Oh, well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push. Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
Alright, I think I can go to the bathroom now.
My fellow Gallopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Beloved Gallopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes! And it is that same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying day.
Friends, we have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us. Yes, yes, we have nothing to fear with the prince on our side.
Latex.
People, I will see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
Father, I cannot.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master.
Well, don't stop.
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never
What is up,
retreats
Miami?
in the face of adversity.
DGen hours.
More like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end? I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallopolis!
There's nothing how to fight somehow. Miami. Yeah, I started at like 10 p.m. tonight, or last night.
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh? Wait. I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
Wait, a friend. Where did you become so well versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
I'm just a silly jester.
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
Yes, Father. It was he who rode my horse.
All right. See you later, Lanzetti.
Captured the slayer of the sands.
We'll be here.
Forgive me.
Varys, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear. It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again. And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
But I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow. It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Father,
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia. This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
Pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not.
Just wasted our time, buddy.
It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this.
Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized.
Yeah, can we just say no?
Generations of
We don't want
gunpowder
this.
knights.
We don't
allows
want
one
this.
to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience.
This thing is annoying as heck.
You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word. And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I'm sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
Good one, Doc.
At last! I was beginning to think
At
you had snuck out through the stage door.
last.
Huh?
He's always up high. Hey.
What do you want this time?
Hey, yeah! Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course. You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
Believe me, honey, I know
Nice,
it
Doc.
isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now.
They don't have guts. Makes sense.
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
Gondolia. But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
That's true. Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry, and...
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Well, what's your bright idea then?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no? And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing! You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvander?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No? Why, Gondolia, of course! Lucky! So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmate! Westward ho!
Who you calling a hoe? Alright, and then rectify. And we're off.
Latex.
Hey, Chiro. How's it going? Chiro-chan. Hola. We're doing the long cutscene speedrun today. It's kind of like watching a movie. Waking up, getting the day started. Nice, nice. It's almost 2 a.m. here. We're going on a wild adventure today.
What a beautiful place. It feels as though the whole town is bobbing up and down on the waves.
So this is Gondolia, huh? I heard there were some big scores to be had here. Rich merchants from all over the world, ships full of treasure, you name it.
And this is where you're keeping your ship, Sylvando? The ship that you own? Don't tell me you're some kind of millionaire.
Oh, come now, Ronnie, darling. You know it's not polite to pry. All right. The docks are in the southwest of the town. Last one there's a rotten egg.
$4.44 for you.
Can you believe it? This mean man won't let us into the docks.
It's nothing personal. The docks are off limits for everybody now. It's because of la competizione.
Great. So I guess we just have to sit tight till this contest thing is over, huh?
Oh, on 12? Really? Dude.
Is the only choice.
They've been talking about 12 for years. Yeah, that'll be cool.
For people of Gondolia.
Signor Universo, you say? Now that sounds like fun. Tell me more, honey. I'm all ears.
Naturalmente. Signor Universo is for men of all ages. The winner.
Tiro, welcome in.
Powerful like the waves.
Trust us, we're still cooking. Yeah, right? That's... I feel like that's all they've said for years now. Except there was that little bit of controversy about being more adult-oriented or something.
Ooh, I love a little pageantry. Come on, darlings, let's go see what it's all about.
So yeah, any news at this point would be great.
To get ourselves in the mood. I hear they're to die for. Well, who's with me? Come on, you know you want to.
I'm not that bothered about whatever silly contest they're having. But I am quite peckish. I'd love to try a few local treats.
Seriously? We're not here on holiday, you know. We're supposed to be looking for the rainbow. Right, Serena?
Well, I'm so sorry, but I'm really rather hungry myself, and...
Alright, good night, Rob.
We can't leave until the contest's over anyway, so...
Oh, cool. There's some actually choice stuff going on. In 12.
I don't believe this. Hey, listen. We're kind of in a hurry here, and we really need to get to the dock. Do you know who's in charge of this contest?
Naturalmente. The person in the charge is Dojo Rotondo. He is in the charge of everything in our town. His villa is in the northeast part of Gondolia. You must speak with him. He is so much a kind man. Molto gentile.
You heard the man. Let's go ask this Doge guy to let us into the docks.
Doge guy isn't too forthcoming with us.
This must be the place. Let's see if he's home.
Oh, no minuto. I am coming.
Hey. We're looking for the Doge? We need to ask him a favor.
Bene. I am Doge Rotondo. Always I am happy to help. I have nothing to say to you. Niente. Now you must go. Andate via.
What the? Hey, wait! So much for Molto Gentile. I've met kinder judges. He took one look at you and freaked out, huh? Wait, you don't think... Nah, how would he know you were on the run?
Oh, there you are. Veronica's managed to get herself into a bit of a scrape. Please, you have to come and help.
Man, you can't take that kid anywhere. Still, I guess we won't be sailing out of here anytime soon. Might as well go see what's up.
Give it back, you dirty, rotten thief! It's not like you can use it anyway. A kid like you wouldn't have the first idea what to do with a wand.
Why no? You are the kid, just like me. Anyway, I only borrow, no steal.
What's going on here, Serena?
We were just walking along when he came out of nowhere and snatched her wand. We caught up with him here, but he won't give it back.
Eric's like, I can fix this.
Here, don't let it get swiped so easily next time.
But why did you even want my wand in the first place? It's not worth much money, you know.
What is it, kid? Spit it out.
He can't.
It's okay, Placido. I explain the situazione. My name is Benigno. He is my friend, Placido. He's the only son of the Doge Rotondo. Every day we are playing together. Molto felice. Happy, happy. But then Placido, he loses his voice. I don't understand what happened. I ask, but he cannot answer. So I think, if I have the magic, maybe I can fix Placido's voice.
Capiche?
Fine, you're forgiven. Now, tell me more about your friend's lost voice.
It's his throat. There's some sort of awful... Oh, he's been cursed. Poor thing. I might be able to help him if I had some birdsong nectar. But I'd need some water from a sacred fountain to make it, and, well...
You needed a special, very, very holy water to help Placido, see? I hear people talking about something like this. The river, west of Gondolia. If you follow it up, there is a cave.
Hey, Valencia, that's right.
Everybody say it's water.
Got about 19 hours left.
I know I still the one.
Trucking along.
And I know this is very bad. But per favore, you must help Placido. We are friends since we are the small children. Bambini piccoli.
In one sitting, correct.
And now you are his only hope. You will help him, see? See?
Oh, there's a prompt.
Signore. You bring the water from the grotta and make the special nectar. And I will stay to take care of Placido.
Trying to take notice of the prompts. Yeah, grab your popcorn. Thanks, Jiro. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the day today.
Latex.
Maddie, what's up? Go work before I go to work? Thankfully, I have the next 2 days off. So I got this day to do the run and the next day to recover. Oh gosh, they were close.
What do you do now?
Okay, here we go.
Sorry.
Fuddle. Nice. Sleep. Sleep. Got a good spread going on today. Let's do this. Veronica should be able to finish those off. Nice. Very nice fight.
Excellent.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Cutscene. Don't fall asleep. I'll try, Maddie. I think we got it. We got plenty of coffee planned and some Coke planned.
Perfect for making birdsong nectar. There we are, all done. Now, let's head back to Gondolia and...
Okay, cutscene there, cutscene here.
Gosh, look! The contest really got going while we were away.
Oh, this is just too exciting. I can't wait to see the first contestant take the stage.
Cutscene. I'm trying to mark where the cutscenes are so can make this run easier for the next time.
Muscle your way to the front of the crowd and save us a space. Meanwhile, me and the girls will go put a song back into little Placido's throat. Ooh, I can't wait to see his happy little face. Ciao for now.
So we get lumbered with the grunt work again, huh? Whatever. Let's just head over to the contest and see what's what.
Santo cielo, what an handsome pair. I think I have never seen such luscious hairs. Molto splendente. Surely you are entering la competizione, see? It is such a waste if you not take part.
Listen, Gramps, I know we're easy on the eye, but we don't have time to be.
Ruh-roh.
Hey, does that guy look familiar to you?
Latex.
Trail! Real sleep deprivation.
Idiotic spectacle.
What time is it for you, Trail?
Instead, you choose to saunter up and greet me in broad daylight.
It's only 2 a.m. I got up at 2 a.m. yesterday, so.
Damn it, it is. It's him.
People of Gondolia, listen.
Oh, you didn't sleep? No. I slept from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. So I didn't get as many hours as I hoped, but the nice thing is I started at 10, so I'll be done by 9. Plenty of time to like go to bed.
To tell you that the very
Get sleep.
Darkspawn himself is among us. The bedeviled child who brought about the destruction of Dundrasil.
This is not good. Let's get out of here.
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you suffer.
Oh man, we've done it now.
Not have a good sleep night trail. I basically was sleeping during daylight hours, so. Which I can usually nap, but it's hard to
Damn it. They just keep coming.
get a full like hour, a full set of sleep during these daylight
Your
hours.
pathetic resistance will get you nowhere. Yield.
You don't
and
know.
Spare us the
Yield? I don't think so, honey. You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Yeah!
Honey.
Who are these imbeciles? And how did they get past the guards?
Imbeciles, you say? We'll soon see who's the
Stupid one. And they just keep coming and they don't stop coming.
So you have friends, Darkspawn. Not for long. Fan out, men.
Psst. This way, quickly.
Look out!
Eric!
What are you doing? I bought you some time. Use it. Get out of here, now!
Looks like we're safe for now. We were lucky to get out of there, you know?
But we didn't all make it out. Poor Eric, he... Oh, I can't imagine what they'll do to him.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Eric's tougher than he looks.
I think.
That Jasper was talking some nonsense.
Northbound? Why northbound?
Why call the one who's trying to beat the Dark One the Darkspawn? Honey, that's just confusing.
He isn't really the Darkspawn. That's just what the King of Heliodor thinks. It's all some terrible misunderstanding. I'm ever so sorry, Sylvando. We should have explained all this to you earlier, but, well, so much has been going on.
Oh, no, surname.
There's no need to apologize, darling. Darkspawn indeed. As if a lovely little thing like you would go around with someone like that.
Oh, Sylvando.
Now, are we gonna stand around here all night, or are we gonna take action, huh? Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric. Be quiet as mice now, and use the buildings for cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers. In fact, let's see if we can get up onto the rooftops through the inn. That might be the best route to the bridge.
Probably what you're supposed to do. Luckily for us, the guards kind of suck.
I know you are scurrying around in the shadows like the rodent you are, Darkspawn. Show yourself, or you can stay hidden.
That's the bad thing about the cutscene run.
Something tells me he's not the patient type. We'd better get to Eric before things turn nasty. Ah, there's a gondola stop off to the northwest near the contest stage. We could sneak up close to them from there. Let's hop on a gondola and glide on over. Mustn't keep dear Eric waiting.
Gotcha, Doc. That's cool. It's a cool play on words.
Search again, and do not return empty-handed.
Alright, Jasper. How about you don't be a jasshole today?
Stage right and save the day.
So finally you scurry into the light. You rats think to gain the advantage by ambushing me while I am unguarded. I welcome the chance to tear you apart with my own hands, Darkspawn. I have you now, Darkspawn.
This is ridiculous.
Fugitive scum.
We like a sap.
You are nothing.
Oops. Not what I really want to do.
Oh, darling!
Sap already wore off. Freaking A. Freedom Pulse, let's go.
Freedom_Pulse97 just traded with 31 views.
Thanks so much for the raid.
Latex.
Ooh, that could have been bad. Okay, there we go.
Don't let your guard down.
Not bad, eh?
Thanks for the GLs. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. How was... What is Raidu? Raidu?
How could this happen?
I'm not familiar with that game. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we're doing the full 23 hours today.
Are you all right? Here, let me untie you.
I started at 10 p.m. so I can end about 9 p.m. and go to sleep. Doing good, Raidu is a remake of PS2 SMT. Oh, of course it's SMT game.
Did you manage to overcome Sir Jasper?
Wait, the remake of a PS2 SMT game. Oh, and it just came out today. Okay, cool. That's awesome.
You have had your fun. Now accept your
So which SMT game is it? Y'all, Freedom Pulse was our commentator at the Dragon Quest XI race at RPG Limit Break. He's also a Dragon Quest XI runner himself. So definitely give him a follow. Does a lot of SMT stuff as well. What else do you run? Some other stuff too. Remind me what else you run.
True to form, the rats leap from the sinking ship. So much for your faithful friends, Darkspawn. Now, this ridiculous farce has gone on long enough. All that remains is for you to choose how it ends. Surrender to me, or entrust your fate.
Shin Megami Tensei, Devil Summoner Raidu Kajano versus the Soulless Army. Oh boy. In 07, okay.
Sir Jasper, look!
Well, cool. Glad you're having fun with it. Thanks again for the raid. If you got a raid and run, no worries. It is 2 a.m. here. So I don't know what time it is for you.
How's that for a dramatic entrance, huh? Introducing the Salty Stallion, the finest ship to ever sashay across the seas.
Run mostly SMT, but also done DQ11, FF10, Crisis Core, and Metroid. I didn't know you did FF10. Maddie and I have been doing a bunch of cutscene runs of FF10 lately. And we were inviting Keanu to join us, but if you ever wanted to join us, you would be welcome as well. I brought Daddy's money with me. Yeah, exactly.
Ciao for now, Jasper, darling. Bet you didn't see that ending coming. Ooh, I do love a twist.
Ran CSR back in 2023. Nice, nice. Did they have the big skip? The MRR skip back then? That was around the time it came up, right?
They will not get far.
Bit before Terra, okay. Long stream is definitely nice and having some good content to watch while I come off of night. Oh, good, Tiro, good. I'm glad. It is kind of like watching an interactive movie at this point.
Is the one you need to thank. It's his steady hand on the helm that steered us out of the jaws of danger.
Oh, stop it, Sylv. I'm just doing my job. No need to...
Okay, gotcha.
Blimey, what the exet?
Well, if you ever wanted to join Maddie and me, and possibly Keanu on a cutscene version of the game, you would be welcome.
Oh my goodness! It's
It's
disgusting.
disgusting. Dave, my beloved.
I told you would not get far. Enjoy your journey to the ocean floor. Now, my dear Tentacular, welcome your new friends to the loving embrace of the deep.
Here it comes.
And nobody asks like how Jasper has control over this squid.
What's that noise?
Want to come back to it at some point? Cool. That reminds me, I need to ask Keanu if he's up for this Sunday, because I think Maddie and I are going to try it again on Sunday.
Those are Gondolian merchant ships. What are they?
Fire!
Aye, aye.
Look! They scared it off!
Nice, Doc.
The noise of the cannons frightened it away!
Is safe now. See? Bene, bene. That monster always is harassing the ships in this area. Molto irritante.
Hey, it's me, Placido. Listen, I can speak now. I have back my voice again.
The boy, he tell me everything. He tell me it's you who cure him. And also, he convinced me that you are no darkspawn. That is no you who curse him in this way. He explained everything to me. Scusa, amici. I have done to you a great disservice.
Some days ago, I play outside the town, and I observed Sir Jasper talking to the monster. He's scary, so I make a little scream.
And
curse my voice so I cannot speak about what
yeah,
I
feel
see.
free to post it in the Selfies and Such channel in Discord, Doc.
So I learned that the one they call the Darkspawn saved my boy, and the noble knights of Heliodor, they consort with the monsters. What does it all mean? I cannot understand. But I know that you are an hero.
An
A
hero.
hero must escape to fight another day. See?
Oh, if you want to get in the Discord, one of my mods can message you the link if you're not in there. If Trail's still available.
Hear me. Today, you were lucky. But your luck will run out. And when it does,
Sure, Trail.
I will be there. If you're wise, you will live in fear of that day.
Yeah, Trail can send you a link in a minute.
You defied the Heliodorians, and they don't like that. Don't let them grind you down, you hear?
That's it! Ciao! Ciao! Arrivederci!
Thanks, Trail. Abduct me? What, Miami?
We live to see another sunrise. We're blessed. Blessed, I tell you. Oh, Dave, I forgot to ask. Have you heard any little birdies chirping about a merchant buying something called the Rainbow over in Gallopolis?
I have as it happens silver. Word on the grapevine is the fella what bought it headed over Svardrust way.
Svardrust.
This really isn't just a game to you, huh?
friends, shipmates, amigos, Svardsrust and the rainbow await. Onward, forward, northeastward, destiny beckons.
The arena beckons. Alright, this time I'm not going to forget to get the Warriors Rest in. We'll need that for later. I think all I gotta do is like pop in here and then leave. Might have to refresh, Doc.
Octagonia, home of muscular brutes beating the bejesus out of each other. I've always wanted to visit.
Oh, great. They're fans of Hendrik, huh? I hate this place
Oh,
already.
so Doc is in the Discord.
Hey there, handsome. Y'all here to take part in the tournament? You sure oughta. The masked martial
You
arts
sure
meet is
oughta.
where all the biggest fighters make their names.
Yeah, I see Doc in the Discord too.
Show the world what you've got in the greatest fighting contest anywhere in Erdrea. Awesome prizes available.
A tournament, eh? I thought she was going to invite you to a boring old dance or something. I wonder what the masks are for.
What's that at the bottom? All bouts to be held in the rooftop arena. I suppose that must be on top of the big building over there.
Alright, we'll be back here. We gotta run some errands first. Ah, poopy. Feels bad, man.
Latex.
Blank, good morning. Stream so long she wears glasses. Yeah. I think I scratched my cornea or something. Because yesterday, I think it was the night before last. I went to bed. I took my contacts out, and my right eye felt kind of weird. And so then I woke up, and it still felt weird with no contacts in. And so I was like, "Oh crap!" So yeah, I wore glasses all yesterday. No, I wore contacts yesterday morning, and I was like, after stream, I was like, I should switch to glasses because it's still bugging me. Yeah, so I'm hoping I've been putting eye drops in it every couple hours. I'm hoping it's gonna get better. Hope it's nothing like really bad. I've definitely like done this before, but it's been a couple years.
Don't worry, darlings. Sylph's here.
Cool, Doc. I'll take a look later. How's it going, Blank?
Hey, look! It's the rainbow! It's got to be!
Yeah, apparently Trail didn't sleep.
The merchant who bought it from the Sultan of Gallopolis must have sold it to the tournament organizers.
Does this mean we're going to have to enter the tournament?
Technically not supposed to wear glasses for a year after I got my ears done, but
That means we're gonna have to win it.
we are at 11 months, so I'm like, it's fine. Oh yeah. Well, I ended up starting at 10 instead of 2. Because I only slept from 5 to 9, so.
It's everyone's favorite season of the year, fighting season! Let's throw open the big book of brawling legends and get ready to write in some new names. The Masked Martial Arts Tournament starts here. Now, before our fighters get down and dirty, it's time to find out who'll be paired with who. Let's hope everyone gets the partner they deserve. I'm going to draw.
Here's where we get to see where we were supposed to partner with Jade.
Call out the numbers. Each pair of numbers forms a team. Fighters,
Yeah, no, I don't do those kinds of piercings.
make the most of whoever you're matched with. Remember, teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, I think I was thinking like 11. I would try to sleep till 11, start at midnight. Yeah, and I couldn't sleep till I kind of slept 5 to 9. So
First number is 11.
the nice thing.
Fighter number 11, step right up.
Also, I think it's funny that the hero is fighter number 11 because this is Dragon Quest 11. He's the 11th hero.
Who'll be fighting beside you? Let's see.
But yeah, nice thing is we get done at 9 p.m. so I can go right to bed.
8. It's fighter number 8.
Yay, Jade!
Number 8, make your way up to the stage.
Hello there.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hold on a wee second there.
Rap sheets here. I think it's BS.
Putting this young lassie's fate in the hands of a ballyhoo like you and your box of balls.
Sir,
It's the rules.
I mean, allow me to check that with the official adjudicator.
Trying to make exceptions, Rab. Love a good box of balls.
My mistake, fighters. Seems this gentleman here has a special arrangement. Number 11 gets another pick of the partner pot.
Oi! What's the big idea?
Play fair, will ya? Come on now, folks. Be reasonable. The official adjudicator has spoken. Now, why don't we see who number 11 will be fighting beside? It's number 7! Fighter number 7, come on down!
Looks like I'm up.
Vince got picked already.
Well, how about that? Number 11's new partner is last year's champion, Octagonia's favorite son, Vince Vanquish!
Hey man, good to meet you. Let's break some heads.
That's it, folks! Our teams have been decided! Now all that remains is to wait for the action to begin. Let's wish the best of luck to all our fighters!
Thanks for the Cupid 50/50, Valencia.
I heard that you've been paired with last year's champion. Lucky old you. Not that you even need a partner. I was just saying to Veronica, they should change the rules so you can compete on your own. Wasn't I, Veronica?
Veronica?
Veronica? Where's she gone? She was here a moment ago.
Here we go. Veronica's outbursts.
Commotion outside. Oh. Oh dear.
Why don't you learn to look where you're going?
Me look where I'm going. You're the one strolling around with your nose in the air, you snooty little midget.
What? That's ridiculous! You walked right into me, you big lump! Didn't your mother ever teach you to say sorry?
Cool. You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? This is all I need after me bleeding, stinking luck in that bleeding, stinking draw.
Don't take it out on the kid, Underdigger. We all have our bad days.
Who said that? Come here and I'll... Champ.
I get it. You didn't get the draw you wanted. But you gotta roll with the punches, man. I mean, you're a tough guy. What does it matter who you partner with, right?
Well, since you put it like that, champ. Sorry, Squirt. I'll,
Kev?
Kev? Kev, is that you, mate? Kev?
He's just...
Veronica,
Why the face, Blink?
Hey there, partner.
You know this little lady? I guess all's well that ends well, huh? Glad I could help out. All right, gotta bounce.
Oh, yeah.
Got kids to feed. Then I'm hitting the city. We ain't gonna win tomorrow if we don't rest up.
Vince looks like he's high all the time.
You take it easy too, you hear? I'll come get you bright and early.
No, I see the resemblance. He is high all the time. That is the story. It's true. We're gonna see that. We don't usually see the juice, but we're gonna see it.
Rise and shine, partner. Time to hit the arena.
Oh. We have another one. Alright, we're gonna do that too.
Latex.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hey Gigi, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, Vince has been drinking the soup. The soup.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. It's time for our first bout! And boy, is it a big one. Vince Vanquish and his mysterious new partner take on the Underdigger and the Abominable Showman! Teams, enter the arena!
Just guy sits there with his tongue hanging out.
Gotta stop bumping into each other like this.
Oh, give me a break, will ya? Up against a champ in the first round. I must have the worst bleeding stinging
And
luck
Pop-Tarts in a local shop. Let's go.
Right, you. Here's the plan. We wallop the kid first, then we move on to Vince, alright? That way, we might actually stand a chance of getting out of here alive.
Sure thing. We're gonna win this easy, and then all the girls are gonna be swooning over me.
Underdigger and leather, yeah.
All right, teams, I want a nice clean bout. On my word. Here it comes, folks. And fight!
His man friend tongue song, it doesn't fit in his mouth. Alright, let's have a good clean fight, huh? How about it? Oh yeah. Underdigger just crit 2 times in a row. Thank God it wasn't on me. Oh my god. Oh, if I would have gotten one more turn, we could have taken him out. They got an early turn. Not my champion. Oh, I should have healed. I was like, I should have healed. Freaking A. Is it the same scene? No, it's different.
Latex.
No, it is the same scene. Okay, I'm skipping it then. Yeah, that's the. I was like, I should have healed, and I was like, oh crap. Sucks. Yep, too much. So bad for that. I better get a turn. Okay, good. Oops. I guess I should have healed. I'm used to defend being enough. Freaking A. Oops, Redux. I was just thinking that after I defended, I was like, I only have 17 health. Why do I only have... No, that's right. Okay, I'm fine.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, F this run. Let's reset. Let's do this run over. Eat a dick. Yeah. Now I'm in trouble. So Underdigger can crit and kill me at this point. So we're gonna have to defend. Or I guess I'll heal. I'll heal.
Don't let your guard down.
Welp.
That's it. It's all over.
Yeah, we're only 1/6 of the way through.
Nice job, partner. You're tougher than you look. Sounds like the next fight started already.
Would you look at the kid go? She's incredible!
Eric's getting his ass beat right now. I forgot we got to watch this fight. Yeah, also welcome in, Crushing Eagle.
Who is this girl? I can barely keep up.
She's a badass.
And what's with the old guy? He's just standing there.
Where'd she go?
You do make it ever so easy.
You're done, kid. Fight's over.
You're done, kid.
Heavens be praised. How are we supposed to compete with that?
Admit it, Vince. Even you're impressed.
Yeah, she ain't bad.
She ain't bad. I could use her to make more juice. More of my juice.
All right, folks. Here are the teams who'll be fighting it out for your pleasure in the final bouts. Will Vince and his new sidekick prove invincible and take the title again? Or will Rab and Jade continue their incredible run and pip the champ at the post? It's all still to play for. Come back tomorrow when the action continues. You won't want to miss it!
Yeah. The hero's pretty humble, you know.
I lucked out getting you as my partner. We're in with the chance, you and me. Anyway, I better go. The kids will be waiting for me back at the orphanage.
Mostly because he doesn't talk. He's such a punching bag. Okay, this is our favorite scene right here. What was that?
Was that? She wiped the floor with you. You should be ashamed of yourself, going out in the first round.
Look, I did the best I could, okay? But she's not normal.
Are you sure you weren't just love-struck? You looked a bit weak at the knees to me. And what with her flashing her legs around like that? Well.
Veronica, it's them.
Huh?
Excuse me, lassie. Would you mind standing aside?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
Shall we?
I'd keep a close eye on your partner if I were you.
Keep an eye on Vince.
Everything going down on poor Eric, yeah.
You don't think it could be anything to do with the missing people we heard
Jade
about?
with the green top.
Didn't someone say that they were all competitors in the tournaments they have here? Could Vince be in danger?
That's the first I've heard of it. Maybe you should go check on Vince. Don't want your partner disappearing before you're dead.
I'm not a huge fan of Jade's regular outfit. I think it's just because I don't like the matte leather and then the green isn't my color.
Oh, it's you. Man, I thought you were some creep sneaking up on me.
Does he ever open his eyes?
Sorry, it's just I keep hearing about fighters going missing. Kinda puts a guy on edge.
It does, Blake. You know me.
Didn't mean to scare you, partner.
I like the shiny.
Seeing as you're here, why don't you come inside?
Alright, about 6 o'clock is when I'm going to do my next cup of coffee. So we've got 3 hours.
You kids were good.
Miami?
Is this a friend of yours, Uncle Vince?
Yup, a very important one. So you play quietly while he's here, okay? I was born and raised in this orphanage, man. That's actually why I fight. Wanted to raise some money, give a little something back, you know? Trouble is, fighting's all I'm good at. If I stop winning, these kids stop eating. Won't be a problem this year, though.
Side effect of the redacted.
Good to have you along for the ride.
Could be. The soup. The soup. Vince likes his soup.
Man, look at the time. Sorry. Once I start gabbing, I kind of find it hard to stop. Wait, was there something you wanted to talk about? I mean, I'm guessing that's why you came to... Huh. Hey, did you hear that? It came from my room. There it is again. There's somebody up there.
Somebody's getting into a soup.
Man, some punks tossed my room. What kind of lowdown, dirty thief burglarizes an orphanage anyhow? And what were they looking for?
Just you creeps wait! Listen. We got a fight to think of. It's late. You should stay here tonight.
It seems kind of weird for him to ask him to stay the night. Oh, there's a prompt here.
Go get some shut-eye. I'll wake you when it's time to hit the arena. Up and at 'em, partner. That's the spirit. We got a fight to get to.
Damn it. When you don't want to, when you want a cutscene, you don't go. Okay, there's a cutscene.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some more masked martial arts action? Our first fight of the day features the favorites for the title. It's the Invincibles, starring none other than reigning champion Vince Vanquish! They'll be facing off against hometown hotties Cinderella and Wambolina, aka the BT Queens!
I'm Cinderella. And I'm Wambolina. Hello, boys.
Alright, go easy, ladies. I'm surprised Vince is tired. He can barely keep his eyes open.
Seems the girls have brought their fan club along. Well, get ready to cheer your hearts out, folks. Something tells me this is going to be about to remember. Fighters, get ready to go to war.
Go easy, ladies nuts. What?
Don't let the pretty act fool you. They made it this far. That means they can fight.
On your marks. Get set. Fight!
Let's get physical. Oh yeah. Let's turn up the heat.
Yikes.
Time to get back in the game.
Feel the burn. Mid-heel. Think you can handle me now? Let's turn up the heat.
Thank God.
Take it. Don't let your guard down.
That's it. It's all over. The Invincibles have done it again.
Got them all tied now. See the stars in Final Fantasy 12. I gotta decide when I'm gonna do that.
All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the semi-finals. And here Here come our first challengers. Give them a big hand now. It's the Invincibles! They'll be taking on a pair of dashing dark horses who surprised us all with their flair for ferocity. It's Golden Boy and Sterling Silva, a.k.a. the Bullion Boys!
They like to make an entrance.
Yoo-hoo! Look out below!
So, we meet at last, foul villain. I had hoped you would survive long enough to suffer at my hands.
Now, time to lie back and let the great
I mean, the magnificent Sterling Silva show you which of us is the better once and for all.
So you guys know each other?
Ha! Know each other? None can know the true identity of Sterling Silva and live.
Oh, so Bondo.
His faithful sidekick, Golden Boy. The Bullion Boys' real names will go with them to their graves.
Huh. These guys sure know how to put on a show.
Know this, fiends. We will not be holding back.
Yep, Savondo's great. Poor Golden Boy has been carried this far, right? And yet he's the most annoying one in this fight. Oh, he's drinking the juice. He's juicing. It's painful to bet against the Bullion Boys. Well, thanks for rooting for me anyway.
Let's do this.
Looks like our fighters are ready to rumble, folks. All right, on my word. Fight!
Nobody beats the Bullion Boys. This will not be easy. Oh boy. Miracle Slash! This ought to help.
Extra turns.
Excellent.
Good night. Alright, thanks for the good luck. Sleep tight.
The Bullion Boys have been beaten!
Curses! The great Sterling Silva defeated. But I feel no shame in losing to one such as you. It was a battle of epic and legendary proportions, and I thank you for it. Good luck in the final, darling.
Darling.
There he goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, It's time for the showdown you've
The showdown.
all been waiting for. The grand final of the Masked Martial Arts Tournament. That's right. Just 2 teams remain. Invincibles, if you please. They're hot favorites, folks, but will our hometown hero be able to retain his crown? Or will surprise newcomers Rab and Jade snatch glory from the reigning champ? Will the princess and the pudding
Darling, but slightly.
Yes, it's the girl who moves like lightning and the old guy who doesn't move at all. Will they be making history here today? It's time to find out.
Something about these 2 gives me the willies, but we got this.
Good luck
Time for a little
boost.
good luck boost.
Gotta get the soup. That's littering, Vince.
Did you see that?
I did.
Oh, yeah! Let's do this. Let's win this thing.
All right, laddie. Show us what you've got.
This is it, folks. One last time now. Fight!
Show us what you've got.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah!
Surrender your soul. Let the darkness consume you. Eyes open. Pull your socks up. Let's get you patched up.
Why is he missing?
Time to get back in the game.
Excellent.
Look out!
Spicy rainbow there. Oh no! Jade has me pinned to the mat again. Oh no. Help, I'm stuck. Whatever will I do?
That mark.
Tiro.
What
What in the It can't be. Can it?
Caught you napping, old man.
Buckle for the next strap.
You
Yeah.
too? What's with everybody all of a sudden? Not that I'm complaining. You're up, partner.
We have a winner! Vince Vanquish has done it again!
The hero helps. Time to get back in the game, Vanquish. Jade's outfit is a hot topic of discussion.
The Invincibles take the final! And what a final it was! Stick around for the award ceremony, folks!
We did it, man. We won. It wasn't easy, though, huh? That was the toughest tournament yet. Thanks for seeing it through with me, partner. Hey, the grand prize is something called the Rainbow. Word is, it's worth a bunch of dough. How about we sell it and split the...
Yeah, that's what the juice does to you, buddy. Not supposed to be juicing.
Vince needs some help! Over here!
Constipates you. You gotta watch that shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Sleep. I was a lot losing track. Remember, kids, drugs are bad.
It's me, Rab. I need a wee word with you. Can I come in? Just you in here, eh, laddie? I was hoping to speak to your pals, too. Could you ask them to join us? It's Jade, the lassie I was fighting with in the tournament. She's missing. I've looked all over town, but she's nowhere to be found. I can't help but worry she's got herself caught up in something. Will you help an old man look for his wee friend? You're a
Oh, that was a
star.
prompt.
With yourself and your pals here to help, I'm sure we'll find her in no time. Right. The last place anyone saw her was over by the orphanage. Let's start there, shall we?
Can't quite read it. That brings me to my next point, kids. Don't do crack. You know, now I think about it. Should go grab the leaf. Even if we don't use it here, it would be helpful for Dora, potentially. Considering we died on Dora on the glitchless run this week. Alright, Salvando. Salvando. Spread these around. And we should be good to go. Bunch of sacks.
Hey, brought you a fresh one.
Fresh sack.
She's perfect. Just perfect. A warrior maiden of great skill. I smell it on her skin. We must drain her of her essence while she is still fresh. Quickly, give her to me.
Got it.
She's like, how about no?
I won't be needing you to carry me any further, thanks. So this is who's behind it all. Sir Hendrik must have missed one when he cleared the monsters out of town all those years ago.
Colorful, yeah. Spider's all colorful.
Nicely done, lassie. I hope you'll forgive me, but we had a wee rummage around in your room, Vince. The liquid I found. That's what you drink before your fights, isn't it? What your friend here squeezes from the fighters you kidnap.
That was you?
Perhaps not all humans are as stupid as our muscle-bound friend here. That's right, old man. Hendrik scarred me, but he did not kill me.
Yeah, how come nobody suspected him?
Extract. It was the only way to regain my strength. So I had Vince bring me the choicest morsels. And why would he help me do such a thing, you ask? Because I offered to share the fruits of my labor, to give him strength beyond imagining. Who could refuse such a juicy offer?
I couldn't keep on winning forever. And if I wasn't winning, I wasn't bringing in the money we needed for the orphanage. Sorry, partner, but I can't let those kids down. Which means I can't let you and your friends leave.
Good luck. His eyes!
Come on.
He opened them!
Oh, will you look at yourself, laddie? Do you not see what that stuff's doing to you? That foul fluid wasn't meant for human consumption. It's eating you from the inside out. It's a miracle you're still alive.
Man.
Vince's eyes split.
Cheaters never prosper, huh?
Spent at last, old friend. Such a shame. Then I suppose I'll have to deal with you myself.
Keep that thing busy. I'll see if I can get those people down.
Would have been great if Jade would have helped out for this fight. Just saying.
Stay focused.
Can't do without me.
Alright, well. We got the poison. Oh, we can't do that. Alright.
I'm coming, darling.
I'll take it.
Ronnie, darling.
Ta-da! Take this. Here we go.
Don't let your guard down.
Surprised we had a better fight last time, because that was a pretty good fight.
And don't come back.
Expect Rab to get those blobs down. I mean, we could have gotten the blobs down after the spider was dead.
I had no choice.
The Sting movie, or the Sting move is not funny to me. It has killed my party too many times.
So when I heard that voice,
That's what I was wondering.
up from down here,
Trail? Yeah, maybe it was a late split. I don't know. Because that was a good fight. But how did we lose time on it?
seemed like a pretty sweet deal.
2
So I
minutes.
said sure. I wanted to win the tournament so bad. Needed that money so bad. I let him use
Oh. Well, one, we went and got the leaf.
I knew it was wrong.
That's 30 seconds at least. 30 or 40 seconds, so.
That's where I was raised. Those kids are my family. I had to do it.
I figured we could use the leaf for Dora if we didn't use it for this, so. Yeah, so that's not all of it. I don't know why else it would be. That doesn't explain 2 minutes.
Well, there's certainly been greater evils done for less good. Tell you what, I'll have a word or two with the mayor. Don't worry, lad. We'll make sure the orphanage is looked after. So chin up, eh? Just don't let me catch you making deals with nasty beasts again. You hear?
Sir, I don't know what to say.
Wakey, wakey, little soldier. Come on now, time to get up. I said wake up!
There's another eyes. Oh no, another eyes split.
Hate to drag you out of bed, but we need to head up to the arena. That prize they never got around to giving you? Well, they want to hand it over. Let's get moving before they
Man,
change.
suddenly hunger pangs hitting me. I already had like 500 calories today. 600 calories today.
I'll be in the cheap seats. Don't forget to give me a wave.
Oh, but that includes some of the coffee creamer I haven't had yet.
All right, everybody, it's time to bring this year's masked martial arts tournament to a close. It's prize-giving time. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you our champions, the Invincibles! And now, to present the prize.
Hold up! Hold up! Seems kind of a shame to have the good folks of Octagonia come out and support us and not give them a show to enjoy. Why don't we make this interesting? I challenge
Sends
you
bacon.
to a fight for the prize, partner. Winner takes all.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gauntlet has been thrown down! Now that's the stuff champions are made of!
No backing out now, unless you want to ride on your hands.
Trying to start marking my notes with the cutscenes and then which ones have prompts, so that the next time I do this I know better like when I can take a break and not.
Now let's do this.
Fourth and Dallas fight from FF13.
Oh yeah.
It's all over.
It's all over! The champ is down! We have a winner!
Vince looked kind of weak out there.
He sure did. What's gotten into him?
I needed people to see that. To see that I ain't nothing without that juice. I never had what it takes to be the champ. You deserve that prize, man. Thanks. You taught me what it means to be a fighter again. I won't forget this time.
We love you, Vince! Thanks for putting it on the line for us every time!
You're a true champ, man!
It gives me great pleasure to announce that the winner of the Rainbow is... This is bad. This is real bad. Huh? It's the Rainbow. It's gone. And all there was instead was this. And this letter, too. Looks like it's for you.
Latex. Jax says thanks for the good luck.
Come and meet me in Dundrasil. I've something to show you. Don't worry about the rainbow. It's safe with me.
What a shocking twist to end our tale, ladies and gentlemen. The grand prize snatched from under our champion's nose by none other than Old Man Rab! Will our hero journey to Dundrasil to claim what's rightfully his? How will it all end? I, for one, can't wait to find out!
Dundrasil, huh? So it's back to where it all began.
All right. We are seeing the zone for the first time.
I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still, I never expected this. To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night. The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. No, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Look, those torches are lit. He must be in there somewhere, waiting for us.
How do you get up there and light those? That's what I want to know. Latex. Yeah, Doug, that's right. It's all the cutscenes.
So you made it at last.
It's a long run with all the cutscenes.
Is it just you?
Thanks for the GLs. Good morning.
The girl.
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though, as am I.
It's not like we had much choice. Now, where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you? I suppose that's because your pal here's the luminary.
Wait. How could you?
I thought you died years back, laddie. When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, my heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you. Now, come along. There's something I want to show you, if you'll indulge an old man for a wee while. Aye, this place brings back some memories, sure enough.
Look, are you going to tell us who you are or what?
I'd already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement. Oh, we had us some fun. And then the monsters came, and I lost everything. When I was your age, laddie, this was one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. One night. That's all it took them to tear it all apart. Ugh. Just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
Is this somebody's grave?
Aye. This is where the King and Queen of Dundrasil are buried.
You mean?
I do. This is your parents' grave, laddie. The grave of my daughter and son-in-law.
Wait, but that would mean you're his grandfather.
These two fine young souls died, and I survived. I came to believe there must have been a reason for that. That someone had a purpose in mind for me. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed. I've been on the road ever since. I've uncovered some of the truth on my travels. It was King Carnelian, you see. He changed. He once believed in the power of the Luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil. That you were the Darkspawn. He's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter. How could you, old friend? There's something behind it all. The fall of Dundrasil, the change in my old comrade. I promise you, I will find out the truth. Eleanor, my girl. Erwin, I found your boy. He wasn't lost to us after all. You're alive, laddie. Against all the odds, and now you're home. You've no idea how many times I've dreamed of this day. I never thought it would actually come. Now, will you humour an old man a while longer? There's an old royal ritual, you see. It's to send the souls of the departed to a better place. I'd like you to help me perform it. There's an altar up in the hill behind the castle. I'll be waiting for you there.
No yawning, it's way too early. Latex. Hey, Elite, thanks for the GLs.
Everything's ready.
Thank you, Princess. It looks just perfect.
Wait, you don't mean...
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
How come he called you princess? Are you?
Quiet now. The ritual is about to begin.
Shut up, Eric.
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie? The souls of those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each leaf of the great world tree. But those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual to send them on their way. The smoke guides them back to where they belong, to Yggdrasil's bosom.
Bosom.
Each butterfly is a lost soul, and now they can all be at peace.
It's a lot of lost souls.
You didn't die in vain, Eleanor. You saved your boy and the princess. It was a noble
Tree dragon booba. Bosom.
Thank you, my beautiful girl. And goodbye. I hope you don't mind me asking, but your mother didn't leave you anything, did she?
Yeah, you gotta love the Dracilian armor. No, I would not either.
Oh, no. She didn't, did she? So this letter's why you went to see King Carnelian, eh? If only she'd known. I'm sorry, laddie, you've been through so much. But I suppose if you'd not set out for Heliodor, the journey would never have led you to me, eh? Oh, Eleanor. Sorry, Laria. I'm gonna need to be alone for a wee while.
One more butterfly. Alright, let's hang out with Jade for a little bit.
Lady Eleanor. Who's there? You weren't supposed to see that. I was just thinking about Lady Eleanor. I mean, your mother. Why don't we take a little walk?
Yeah, a lot of parts. Also not my kind of cosplay. I like the smooth latex, shiny stuff instead.
She died not long after I was born.
As y'all
So in a
know.
sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. She used to read me stories, take me flower picking. I loved her so much. You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she was having a baby. I couldn't wait to meet my little
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah, I don't bother. If it's armor, I usually just don't do it. Latex.
You know, it was raining like this the last time I ever saw her.
Hey Chair, what's
I can't
up?
believe how much
Doing
time has
good?
passed since then.
We're strapped in for a 23-hour run today.
Wait, up there.
Oh, no worries, Miami. What?
Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can send that many soldiers out on a manhunt. Heliodor. Come on. We need to get back to the others.
Conference in 3 hours? Miami.
Where are the ones from the altar? No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn? No sign of him either. Blast! They must have got away. It's him! He's over here! The Darkspawn is over here!
Oh, for goodness sake.
Drinking soup. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
What shall we do with the girl? Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive. He never said anything about anyone foolish enough to side with him.
Y'all are making a mistake. She's a badass.
I can't be expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Sir Hendrik!
Come on. We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets back.
Who the heck is Len?
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run.
Who the heck is Len?
You are a slippery one, I will give you that. I had not thought you would make it this far.
99.999%. Exactly.
Men, the Darkspawn is mine. Deal with the girl. Forward! This is all the dreaded child of darkness can muster. Pathetic.
Two new splits. He opened his eyes twice.
You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here.
Hendrik! Don't you dare!
He's like, what?
Princess Jade? Surely not.
No! Hold on!
Princess!
Swan dive.
I won't let you go again.
I wouldn't want to hit that water head first. I'm just saying. Although I guess if you're trying to dive to minimize the hit, maybe. Cyclops from the X-Men, what if you had a reverse Cyclops situation? Everything you looked at got drained of energy instead of coming out of your eyes.
Oh good. You're awake.
Okay, they're gonna have a talk here. I'm gonna put some eye drops in.
I'm soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we?
Okay, they're gonna have a talk here. I'm gonna put some eye drops in.
I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again. I suppose Rab must have told you about your mother, that she sacrificed herself to save you and a princess of Heliodor. Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life. That night, the night Dundrasil fell, we ran from the castle, but the monsters were too fast. She handed you to me and distracted them for long enough for us to get away. She died to save us. But even though she trusted me with you,
Typing is dead.
I was too weak and stupid to... I fell in the river and I let you go. I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rab fished out of there and not me.
Dimension and dimension, it's true.
After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you. But when we got there, we found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make people believe awful things about you. Rab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind, that someone must be controlling him. So we set out together to find out who and why. I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on a battlefield. We were lucky to get out of there alive. Looks like the rain's dying down. We should head back to Dundrasil.
It's already been almost 6 hours? That's crazy talk. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like it's been like a couple. Alright, you'll recognize this scene from my Dragon Quest music video. Blankets look cozy, yeah. Burlap, yeah, exactly. That part doesn't look cozy.
I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall to put pay to the Darkspawn.
Sir Hendrik.
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine how much this pleased me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
Look, I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? You don't understand how important this is. Please, you have to let us go.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you.
Loyal
Still
to a
loyal
fault.
to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this. But it has.
Time to kick some ass.
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me.
And what will it take to
Yeah,
convince
exactly.
you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you. Yeah.
Hendrik!
Dirty tricks.
I'm sorry. Get on. Now hold on tight.
Princess, what have you become?
They're all standing around, just waiting.
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous powers, you know. Many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named
Mordegan.
His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything. which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One. But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can. The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness.
Much worse than Lest again. Yes.
Veronica, that must be why we're supposed
Much
to
more
take
than
you
Lest
there,
again.
mustn't it?
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the World Tree. If anyone can get this old stick to show us the way, it's you. Lead on, Luminary.
Well, can you see anything?
Nope.
Don't tell me it's a dud! If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle him! He could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again. We'll not give yous any bother, I promise.
They're joining up. Still not as long as Cecil's Paladin text box.
Huh? Hey, the branch, it's...
Uh-huh. Foreshadowing.
Oh, darlings, did you see it? It was so pretty.
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and 6 colored orbs.
I think I understand. We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path to Yggdrasil will appear.
Maybe trekking halfway around the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all. And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had. I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now. Just don't lose it, okay?
And we got the yellow one.
Our prize from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie.
Four more orbs to get.
Now, it looked like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the first forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
But where in the world would we even begin to look?
Orbs, orbs. Oh, I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Can't remember the details, though.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
you're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out
That's
into the
James
open ocean from
Cameron.
there. It's off to the northwest
Every
of
night
a
in
fairly
your
straightforward
dreams.
voyage, if you ask me. And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us.
Savannah's like,
Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
yep, daddy issues. Gotta have daddy issues. Alright, we are a third of the way through. Third? Latex. Fourth of the way through the run. Slade, good morning. We're doing the big cutscene run today. Well, I went down and got it for you. Aw, you shouldn't have. Oh yeah, totally, Slade. I hope you had a good stream.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about ciao for now.
What came over him all of a sudden?
Don Rodrigo lives in that grand old place over yonder. Let's go and say hello, shall we?
Good, I'm glad.
And don't go mentioning my royal past, will you? There's no point in causing a fuss. As far as he's concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab. Let's keep it that way, all right?
DQ3, yeah, I still want to play that. Some point.
Senor Roberto, so wonderful to see you after so many years. And your companions too, of course.
Good to see you looking so well, Cervantes. Now, I don't suppose Don Rodrigo's about...
Hey Cuddy, thanks for the GLs. Good morning.
Lo siento, senor, so sorry. But I am afraid he has gone to Eliador. He's instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
2 hours till my next cup of coffee.
No, that's a shame. I do so love our wee chats about fighting.
But who's counting?
Horses and fighting.
Don Rodrigo will be sorry to have missed you too, senor. He often speaks of your visits very fondly.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time.
Chinwag.
Now, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Cervantes. I was hoping to head out to sea in search of more interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open the sea gates for me, could you?
It will be my pleasure, senor Roberto. Can you imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused? I will open them right away. If you go on board your ship, you will be able to sail straight through.
You're a good man, Cervantes. Thanks a million. And give my regards to Don Rodrigo, won't you?
Okay. Open the gate to the sea.
Here's our pal, Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
Madre mia. Is it him?
Alright, use our last holy water.
Ugh, where did all this horrible fog come from? I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
I'm truly mystified.
Mystified.
But whatever it is, I don't like it. Steering hard a starboard.
Dragon Quest die? What's that?
The mists are clearing. I can see light up ahead.
Where in the world are we?
It's the Strand. Oh, manga? Oh, an anime? No.
Strange place.
No, but I watched the Dragon Quest show on Netflix. I thought it was kind of cool. That was before I played any Dragon Quest games, I think.
Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai.
Does it look like your
I've
darling?
waited for you ever since the day we said goodbye.
Yeah. Mermaids like to rhyme. Be prepared.
Hey! What do you think you're playing at?
Crocodile.
Staring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us. Hold on. Are you a mermaid? That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most other human beings that I've met. My name's Michelle. I'm sorry if I gave you all a fright. It's just I thought my Kai was back and I got all excited. Wow, I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. But anyway, who's this Kai you keep talking about? He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Lulu Bay. He promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day. Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married. At first I was the same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever. For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam. But when I told my Kai I couldn't come to live with him, he said, in that case, you better teach me how to swim. And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Congratulations.
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what?
Updated anime's worth it. There's a How Dragon Quest Came to Be made manga. Really?
He's not that sort of person. But the day, the more my worries worsen. I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Honolulu and make sure my Kai's okay? So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder... Aha! How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen? To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely seek your ship and all your crew.
If anyone knows the truth about this giant pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Oh, that was a prompt.
Thank you, all of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Honolulu. I'll mark the village on your map. It's to the south of Hotto. A beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto.
Oh, Dragon Quest timeline? Oh man. Yeah, there's like a couple different
As ragged as the ocean.
timelines, right? There's the 1 through 3, there's the 4 through 6.
Stuffed with smoldering emotion. Oh, now I'm all embarrassed. Don't tell him what I said. Just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed.
Alright, off to Honolulu. Jade, Rab, Sylvando, Eric. I guess we'll wait till we get our first encounter. Jade, Rab, Sylvando, Eric.
Need some help.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
Yes, 11 is a prequel to 3. I want a hunky chunky man stuffed with smoldering emotion. What? What? Oh, this is not good. Oh, cool. I will take a free flea. Oh, that's what the mermaid said. Play 3? Yeah, I'm going to eventually too. Mana. Serena could use some mana. I don't think she needs it for this upcoming fight though. Alright, Honolulu, cutscene.
Here we are in beautiful Honolulu, a seaside paradise that Shell tells me is home to the prettiest pearls in all the world.
Pearls?
Bright blue waves, pure white sands, and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly, darlings, this is the promised land. does seem a little less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
Something's not right here. Still, it's not our problem. Let's just find this Kai guy and get out of here.
Alright, the story of the mermaid.
Look, look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin!
Are you all paying attention? Good. Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible curse that befell our village long ago. The curse of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as a pearl, but a heart as black as coal. Now, let's begin. Once upon a time, a master fisherman lived in Honolulu. He caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The mayor of Honolulu, the big kahuna, was very fond of this fisherman and offered him the hand of his beloved daughter. The fisherman and the kahuna's daughter agreed to be married, and the future of the village looked bright. Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest, and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean. As he sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars all around him. The light faded, and he prepared to meet his maker.
Surf's up, big kahuna. The Riddler.
Instead, he met her. A mermaid more beautiful than any creature he had seen before. She held him in her arms and whispered in his ear. I will give you your life.
Hey Luciano, what is
Give
up?
me your soul. Many days passed and the fisherman did not return. The people of the village thought him dead and held a funeral for him on the beach. But just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared, exhausted but alive. The kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home and stayed by his bedside night and day, nursing him back to health. But the fisherman was no longer the man she knew. All day he would stare out to sea, muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid." Then one day, he threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I must go back to her." The kahuna was furious. He banished the fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set sail again.
Couldn't he build another boat? Just saying.
And so, the man who was once the pride of Honolulu spent the rest of his days alone on Saikiki
Hey,
Beach,
local man.
haunted by the
Thanks for the
mermaid
GLs.
who stole his soul.
And that's why you don't mess with
That's all for
mermaids.
today, children. I'll
I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow.
All the kids are like, what?
Scary!
Hi, Barbie!
The mermaid's coming to steal our souls! Run!
Aloha, friends. Is there anything I can do for you?
Maybe. We're looking for a fisherman called Kai. Do you know where we can find him?
Oh my! What a coincidence! You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his? I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant squid that's been attacking our ships.
How's the 100% FF8 runs been going,
Things along,
Chris?
maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the village.
KG, what's up?
But be wary, friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas. Don't let a crafty mermaid make you all the blue. I'd hate to see you go
Very fun.
crazy.
Good. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun 23-hour. Latex. All right, Jade.
Favor good
Protection.
RNG rolls.
Thanks for the GLs. KG. Alright, and then we want Strength Ring, Dragon Scale. It's way too early? We're already a fourth of the way through the run. What you talking about? What you talking about? Too sleepy to think? I already had a cup of coffee. Got the cannon. We're getting out of here. Shades of Undo Eric Rab is what that's supposed to be.
Ooh, these must be the gallant squid hunters.
Stand by that statement.
Husband to be. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys is Kai? They look like they're saying something, but I can't quite make it out. A good view? I love you. Above you?
Look out! Up there! Oh, you have got to be kidding!
Big damage in up here.
So, we meet again, Senor Squid. I picked up a little present for you in Honolulu. Everyone, cover your ears. Say hello to my enormous friend.
That's what he said. You're kind of dying.
Now's our chance, my loves. Let's turn this tentacled travesty into fish food. I'm ready for anything.
Let's rock! Surrender your soul!
Ha! Ha! Are you all right, honey?
No, I'm damn sure.
Excellent.
Bad at all.
Love sleep even though it doesn't love me. I wish I didn't have to sleep. I don't love it. I don't love it.
Thank you. Thank you. Darlings, it was nothing, really.
Okay, cutscene.
Mahalo, mahalo. Whoever you people are, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure feed you enough. Tonight we're gonna have a luau to remember, and you're gonna be the guests of honor. Get ready to drink, dance, and fill your belly with fish till you fall down. Come one, come all to Honolulu.
Still night to you? I started at 10 kg. Gonna be a long day.
And where do you think you're going? You're off to look for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you. Oh, hello, Veronica. What are you doing out here?
Ugh, those stupid fishermen said the
Stupid.
party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something? Anyway, you're going to look for Kai, aren't you? I've got nothing better to do, so I might as well join you.
You ignored the notification, tried to sleep. How dare you? No, it's good you tried to sleep. I tried to sleep from 5 to 9. Probably should have tried to sleep a little more.
a man from your story. You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu. If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kai Noah. I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
Yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. The fisherman from the story, that was my tutu, my grandpa.
Tutu.
It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there. 10 years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him. Till one day, another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it. The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found. The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa. So they lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his
Good morning,
hut,
fire is
they
wet.
couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all alone for the last 10
Can sleep in the cutscenes? I mean, technically, as long as you
baby in his arms. And the baby
wake up at the end of each cutscene.
They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
I find it hard to believe that nobody from the village goes to the beach next to the village.
Which would mean she was half mermaid? Which would make you...
Cooley, don't even say it.
Cooley.
My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen. If that mermaid really is still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa, there's something I want you to give her. Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Serena's having these guys line up to kiss her or something. Forget what it is.
This veil was my tutu's. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead. Look, I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers, and now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman, tough too. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through, and I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The Kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil and let that be an end to it.
Okay, if you insist. Unfortunately, we're gonna lie to the mermaid. Not gonna tell her he's dead. Squeal.
So he's busy getting ready for our life beneath the sea? That's why he said to take the veil and bring it back to me? Oh my word, it's gorgeous! It's the finest in the world! I love the little seashells. Oh, and are these tiny pearls? Well... But really, what's he like though? Why's he taking all this time? To leave a poor girl stranded here. It really is a crime. I miss him. How I miss him. But I'm sure he has his reasons. Perhaps he had to stick around for one last fishing season. That's it.
X-ray. Ooh. Alright, hope it all goes good. Hope the errands go well. Have a good day. Trail, you know where I'll be.
Come on, why don't I show you how to sink beneath the seas? Strum if on the waves a whirlpool you should spy. My friends will take you down below and keep you safe and dry.
Latex. Sent by Steve. Yep, struggle stream. Here we are. Doesn't help that my eye is acting up.
To meet Her Majesty. I'll stay right here, although I know my darling's running late. A mermaid lives 500 years. I have the time to wait. If Queen Marina asks for me, please tell her that I'm well. And next time that she sees me, she should call me Mrs. Shell.
We just lied to the mermaid, Steve. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
I wonder how long Michelle's going to wait there all on her own. Just like Kainoa.
You did the right thing. If you told her the truth, it would have broken her heart. You can't live without hope, even if that hope is just an illusion.
The accent? The mermaid? That you don't like the rhyming, Steve? Alright, let's yeah, we'll fix our lineup when we get there.
Okay, here we go. I've got your back.
How you doing today, Steve? I saw you posted something that you're done with school for the season or something. Maybe forever. Let's go. Oh, don't do the masters. I'm biased though. I didn't do my masters. A bunch of my friends went into Masters of Computer Science, and I was like, "You guys are crazy." I did 5 years. That was enough. They won't cover a doctorate. Doctorate isn't even worth it, in my opinion. My dad used to always say PhD stood for piled higher and deeper.
Out of the way, drongos. Some of us have got
Drongos.
sights to see.
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of now what brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon it. Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Yeah, that's good that you don't have to pay for it.
Not a sausage.
Breakfast is already over. I already ate 600 calories a day, Steve. Kinda sucks. It's only 5 o'clock. I've been waiting to have my second cup of coffee till 6.
Let's split up and see what we can find out on the way.
Breakfast hasn't started. Actually, I might have some toast at some point here. Sourdough toast with butter. So good. I'm starting a new program soon, and they just reset my macros, so I'm gonna need a lot less protein according to them. I told them I was doing 180 grams of protein, and they're like, that was like way too much or something. I don't know, we'll see.
It's all right. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Real hot prowl hours.
Dora.
Dora the Explorer.
Dora. I came here with my mother and father, but then they left me behind. They said that the mural was going to make them rich, and then they just went. Please help me. I want them back so badly.
Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you worry.
I'll take the town, you search the ruins, okay?
Oh, that was a
I
prompt.
knew you wouldn't let me down. Sylv's detective agency to the rescue. Let the search begin.
The mural was gonna make me rich, then they just bailed on me for money.
You came for a look at the mural
We
everyone's
will
talking
find those
about too, huh?
deadbeats.
Well, here it is. I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
What's that around her neck? It looks like some kind of strange key.
Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the magic key. I'm sure of it.
Murinal? Murinal? It's a necklace, you idiot.
Was that your stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again? Sheesh.
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling.
Shut up, you little brat.
I saw where your
stomach's
eyes were
like
going.
creature rising from the deep. There she blows, and just like she looked in my dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich. Hey, there's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know. I know your game, Spiky. Well, you
Spiky.
can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich too.
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-sos.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya?
I think we should probably leave, don't you?
Yes, let's.
Wow. I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some.
What is it? Is there something else worrying you?
Yeah, I'm worried Dora's gonna kill us.
So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh?
That's what I'm worried about.
Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
There you are, my trusty sidekick! Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have any luck here? It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come, we must find her.
You are visitors here, yes? You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon. First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant. If you want a souvenir of your trip or some tasty local produce, you must come to me. I have the best deals in town.
It's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared.
Suspicious. His eyes bother you?
You are searching for someone, yes?
Should have seen Vince's eyes.
Oh? Do you know how to find people?
Sus. How's it going, Kid Rocker? You're awake already?
Not me.
Oh, just got to work?
Coming and
Nice.
going here. Agree to spend the night between our clean and sumptuous sheets, and I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge. You do not need to worry about the cost. The first night we will offer entirely for free. You are happy with this deal?
Oh yeah,
yes?
7 a.m. Oh, there's a prompt.
Very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you are ready.
Give this to Jade. We're going over here.
Let's go! Let's do this.
How do we speed up the cutscenes? I'm already doing it. I'm already hitting A as soon as the voices finish when I can. Alright, this fight is no joke. Especially because we still need the hero to live. Alright, Jade wraps up on this arena.
I'll do my very best.
I'm ready for anything.
What are we doing here? Yeah, we're pretty good. Well, that sucks.
Another day, another. There's life in the old dog yet.
Yeah, I know. This is fight. We only ever do this fight on glitches. Like even on Switch, we just switch any percent. We skip it. The rudest speed category?
Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
If she did, she's disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
Hey, look up there!
How strange. The mural. It's different from the last time we were here.
Sus.
Am I going crazy? Or were those people not there yesterday? And doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Bazza guy? The grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here.
I forgot to
now.
split. Gosh darn it.
Don't let your guard down.
This isn't good.
It won't open.
Whoa, the mural!
What the?
What the?
What is this place? It feels like we're dreaming, but we're not.
Right?
Right?
No, I think we're inside the mural.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is this what happened to little Dora, too? Oh, that poor, poor thing. All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save. Let's go to work.
We're not worried about the little girl. We know she's a fraud.
Hey, look. It's our pal Baza. Hey. I said hey!
Latex.
What's with all the waving
A
around?
broad or a fraud? Well, both, I guess. I don't really use the word broad.
What about this mural? It's the same as the one from the ruins.
How's it going, Cornfed?
Who exactly is she?
I don't know, but she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her spell.
Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you were a little older. Why so confused?
Took a personal day, nice. Kids sore from braces? Like teeth braces? Yeah, they can, when you put them on, they like move your teeth and you definitely feel sore.
The mural.
Heck, I get it from my mouth guard half the time. Teeth feel sore overnight.
Orange, yellow, green. Yes! All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcome here. Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant. Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others. Let me add you to my masterpiece.
Hope she feels better.
What are you talking about?
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color.
Yeah, nice to have the day off. I took today, well, today was a holiday for us, and then I took tomorrow off, so.
Everyone, come back!
It was a good day to get this run done.
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and get out of here.
Oh, cool. FF7 glitchless. How long is that? Wonder if that would be the way to learn that game. Would you suggest Glitchless, or would it be better to learn glitched? 8.5 hours.
Oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all.
Glitch is easier. That's what I thought. Yeah. Don't have a route for it. Gotcha. That's actually kind of surprising.
What the heck is it?
But there's no route for glitchless. Nom nom nom.
Watch out! It's looking this way.
So this thing has been luring folks in here so can have them for dinner, eh?
But I'm not going to learn 7 anytime soon. But in the future, I would like to learn 7. I think 8. 8's next on my list. Although I did get the notes for Star Ocean First Departure. I'm curious about it. Might be something I start playing with.
We need to run right now.
What's this? And why has it been smashed to pieces?
It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural.
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon. It seems to be several centuries old. It has a strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here. How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls. And those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity. Beware the little lost girl. She will lead you to your doom.
The little lost girl. Dora.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great.
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
Could this be... It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here.
Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing.
Jump in the crack. Say no to crack, except in this instance. Latex. Hey, Solid Snake.
Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
Thanks for the GLs.
More or less. Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there.
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
forgot to grab this panacea earlier. There the armor? Yeah, the armor is pretty cool. It's the Brazilian armor. We wear it for most of Act 1, and then Act 2 we start getting some better stuff.
I've heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
Yes, it's true. The big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then. Thank you, young lady.
Yeah, we're 7 hours in. Just over a fourth through the run.
Satisfied customer, huh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
But how? I had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours. You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there.
Come on, there's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you?
Creepy little girl. Dora the Hora.
Let them go? When my great work is so close to completion? Fools! Thanks to the gift of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvas of time! There is only one way you will convince me to release them. Come to my world! Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle!
Wait! Before you go, this greatest of beings, who do you mean exactly?
Well, I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on, let's get back to that mural.
Alright. Back up. Alright, here we go again. Hopefully we'll only have to traverse this once tonight, or today. Hey Rose, it's going alright. It's going alright. Just walking around the maze. Oh yeah, this part is very difficult to get through on your first time. Yep, skipping all the XP. Like we do on speedruns. Griffin pops up.
Hello.
I guess I could have touched the statue. Derp. Alright. Here goes nothing. Favorite character is Jade. Hurt your OCD soul. Yeah, Jade's my favorite character. I'm gonna have a cosplay of her. But Savon is pretty freaking cool, I agree.
Artistry made flesh. I am Dora in grey. Worship me.
Worship the woman who lured poor innocent people into a trap.
You like Sandy?
Paintings. Not like
Yeah, Savando is needed for sure. Not Dorian Gray. Dora in Gray. Yeah.
Why? For beauty, of course. For my masterpiece. Each of you will be a splash of color on my magnificent canvas. You should welcome such a fate.
How'd the rest of your DQ8 run go the other day, Salty?
How I wish that greatest of beings had given me this gift sooner. Crossing dimensions, collecting colors with which to adorn my work.
Nice, let's go.
And the world is so much better for it. You allow your basest urges to bring you to me, and I transform you into something altogether less ugly. I don't lie when I say the mirror brings fortune. It brings the good fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece.
Look out, everyone!
Take care.
All right, we want this. Yeah, that's the setup. That's fine. Try to get a sap off. Crack. Can I do? Yeah, let's do this. Latex. Latex.
Ronnie, darling.
All right, that was a very nice
Excellent.
Dora fight.
Hey!
I just keep getting
Fabulous,
better.
darling.
All right, we want Jade. It's this and this. Serena gets Hymn of Ice. Hero gets Great Swords Attack 10. Medio! V, welcome in! Guten Morgensen. Thanks for the GLs. Yeah, we've got less than 20 hours left. So we're over a fourth of the way through. Yeah, this is a long one with all the cutscenes, so the real game's like 100 plus hours. Yeah, if you're casual, if you're playing it casually. Yeah, this is glitchless with cutscenes, Act 1, 2, and 3, speedrun. It's about 23 hours, but it's like 22 without loads. So yeah, still speedrun. We just get to watch all the cutscenes. So how are you doing, Medio? GL, thanks for the GLs. And V, welcome in. Happy Juneteenth, y'all. Actually, today is Juneteenth. Alright, there's a cutscene after. I'm trying to mark where the cutscenes are in my notes too for the next time I do this. Never played ADQ, so it's really interesting. Yeah, it's a. This one's a really fun game to play in general. And the speedrun is a lot of fun too. But you skip all the cutscenes on the speedrun, so you kind of miss out on a lot. So that's why it's nice to do this whole like cutscene run sometimes.
She said something about wanting him to live forever. Is that what Mordegon wants?
Warm up this croissant, let's go! Yeah, 11 is on Steam. Did that work? 11's on Steam. And Switch as well. And PS5, yeah, so. I haven't played 8, so I can't vouch for it, but I've seen good things about 8. But 11 is really good. It came out in 2017. So it is the most recent Dragon Quest. But Dragon Quest 3 Remaster just came out, and that's one you might have heard about too. That's the most recent, but it's a remaster, so.
Well, I guess we saved the day again.
What
What is happening, please? So many people are coming out of the ruins. What in the name of heaven?
Had your son in 2019 and time kind of stopped moving, stopped counting years. Yeah, totally.
To our mural. Where is it? Tell me.
We're free.
Yeah, I can definitely like recommend 11, even as because it's the only DQ I've ever played so far. It's still, even though it's like the latest, it's still a good one to start on, and it's also technically a prequel to 3. So
You are lying. The mural did all these terrible things? If this is true, then we owe you a great debt, friends.
I will. I don't have a way to play it, Solid Snake, just like you said. I don't do emulation currently, so yeah, I don't have a way to play DQ8. Plus, I'm busy speedrunning. I don't have a PS2. I don't have any of that stuff. Alright, oh, we have to leave the inn first. I don't have a PlayStation at all. But yeah, plus I just don't have time. Like, I'm speedrunning 7 games.
I must thank you before you go.
Yeah, Blake. Someday I will get an actual PS2.
New business ideas into the bargain.
You know, to be able to play like 10 and 10-2 on and stuff, so. So freaking neat. You play Avis on PS2, Neon Lush's EU one here. Oh, okay.
Now I must go. I have a fresh batch of replica murals to sell.
They certainly know how to spin a setback into a sail round.
Probably just what, the PAL version or something.
We'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out there and see what that magic key unlocks? I'm sure I remember seeing a door with the same symbol as the key on it over in Svartfest. It was near that Warrior's Rest Inn. Let's not get too bogged down in the old treasure hunting though, eh laddie? There's more again we really need to.
Yeah, I know. There's just not enough time in the day to play all the games I want to play. I'm trying to make a casual game week like a couple times a year to play through my backlog, and even that's just not enough.
Rab's right. We need to get moving. I don't know how Mordegon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
Strand. Alright, we want Jade, we want Eric. Alright, we see the frozen Sniffleheim here.
Here we are, the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffleheim, home to the famous Blue Orb. It's a fair wee while since I've
Alright,
visited,
V.
but it warms my heart to be back.
That must be about the only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death.
Tough to get inside.
Huh? What's this? What the? The gates are covered in ice. Look, they're frozen that?
How strange. Still, I suppose it's only natural they'd ice up in a climate as cold as this.
Natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in or out of the city?
Ah, you've a point there, lassie. They've always made sure to keep the main gate free of frost, even in the dead of winter.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there we need to get to.
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
Yeah, we'll do that later. First, we gotta get the campsite. Alright, and clean the hero's inventory. And put the panacea in. Latex. And get him equipped with, before I forget, latex. Hey Ari, welcome in, Barrowin. Yeah, this is one sitting, yeah. It's not even a real run. Like, it's not on the boards, but... alright, we're selling bronze sword, which we don't... Wait, oh yeah, the hero has that. Gotta update my notes for this. Chainmail.
Don't worry, darlings. Sylph's here.
Let's see. Iron Claws, Thief Turban. Broader Sword. Poison Moth Knife. Bag's Coin. We'll see how that does. Alright, we need the Razor Wing. We need Fur Hood. Silver Mail, Silvacurus. And then 9 soft warts. All right. So yeah, we're doing a 23-hour run today to get all the cutscenes. All right, so
What's going on? The whole city's been turned to ice.
hey Caleb, how's it going?
It's just like what
It's going pretty good so far.
This doesn't seem natural.
3 or 14-hour run is impressive. 23 hours, yeah. I've done this once before, all in one sitting. It was not too bad, actually. Today I think I'm struggling a little more because I have an eye thing going on where I can't wear my contacts. And then I only got about 4 hours sleep, so that's not helping me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How are you doing today, Ari?
I hadn't expected to see travelers in town.
I think I'm not going to want to play Dragon Quest next week after this.
Can you
Have to do something else.
happened here?
Yeah, the glasses. I think I scratched my cornea or something, and so I'm trying to put some eye drops in and not wear contacts today.
Just like any other, when suddenly a strange
G Fuel. Yeah, I gotta. My next cup of coffee is in 20 minutes.
A witch?
Yeah, extra day off for the win.
That sounds like something from a fairy tale.
Just so, she chanted an ancient incantation, and just like that, the town was engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm. The wind took my breath clean away, and before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
She must be a pretty powerful witch to freeze this whole city with a single spell. I wish I could help, but all this ice is more than my magic can melt.
By the way, Missy, that symbol in your shawl, is that not...
Oh, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Frisabel, Queen of Sniffelheim.
Hence the crown.
You're the queen? So, does that mean the old king is...
Haven't worn contacts for years. Think at this point my glasses are proud of my image. Style. Yeah, it's legit. They do add a certain style. But yeah, I actually bought these glasses a couple years ago, and I don't like them. I need new frames. But the reality is, I have such thick lenses that it just never makes my eyes look very good. So I prefer not to wear glasses. But I've been wearing contacts since junior year of high school, so it's been several decades. And for the last year, I couldn't wear glasses because of my ears, right? You're not supposed to rest anything on them for a year. But it's been almost a year, and so I was like, oh, that's fine. But yeah, so I haven't even been... I used to wear them from the bed to the bathroom every day, every morning, every night. And the last year, I just haven't done that. I just take contacts out and go to bed.
Well, that's just perfect. So if we don't find a way to melt that ice, we'll never get our hands on the ore.
You're too lazy to do it, Plank.
Maybe if we got rid of that wicked witch, it might break
Yeah,
the spell.
me too. I have horrible vision, so I always pay to like make the lenses as thin as possible, but they're still very thick.
To investigate what was happening. I sent them out to try and find the witch and fight her, but I haven't seen them since.
Latex.
We can't very well leave
Big
them
Papa
out in
Pump,
the
what's up?
cold.
Can you see through my soul with those bad boys? I mean, maybe. Watch out. Oh, that was a prompt.
Thank you.
That was a prompt.
The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest far to the north of the Sneerfelt steppe. Be very, very wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fierce, magical beast to guard against intruders.
We'll be sure to keep an eye.
Yeah, I used to say mine was 2400, but yeah, I don't really know what it is. It's just when it's that high, they just don't measure it that way anymore. I think. So I totally get you. All right, Warriors Rest Inn, which we have this time. There's an orb. Then we gotta go to the mermaid's kingdom. This is where I dressed. Yep, more orbs. Gotta get all the orbs.
Heavens, this place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else. Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves.
Bad vision people.
What brings you, Prince of Dundrasil, down to these coral caves?
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water. Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek. Behold the shining sphere of green.
Oh, really, Caleb?
The orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
We lied to Michelle. So wear a monocle.
I witnessed the whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart. But while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited. For years now I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight.
Bringing the monocle back. Let's go.
Our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the world tree's will that from each other we should learn. It was the world tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the world tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear luminary, you must be upon your way. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on.
Looking for group? I know, I used to do that too.
We shall meet again anon.
Goes back to my EverQuest days. LFG.
Remember, though the paths we walk are filled.
He's into it with the cosplay? That's smart, Caleb. Smart.
All roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return.
Alright, back to here. And that is our split. 420. 420 blades it. Yeah, he did. Vince is just 24/7 420. Yeah, I feel that. That's why one of the reasons I don't partake anymore is I just eat everything in the cupboards. Alright, this should be a pretty quick Jorman fight, I think. Down 20 pounds? That's awesome. GG's. Oh yeah, BMI requirements. Well, GG's on the weight loss.
You will not keep me from the witch beast. Yield! The darkspawn here? How could I be so foolish?
Hey, Mara.
Latex.
Morning. Oops, fucking A, I gotta stop doing that. Aw, the miss.
Excellent.
Nice. Henny penny, henny wenny.
You have served your mistress well, but your day is done.
Oh, you're using weight loss medication? Well, hey, you know, whatever works, right? Alright, thanks, Ari. Have a good day. Hopefully Mora's on Team SOS. Looks like she is.
What is the meaning of this?
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik.
Damn you, witch. Is this your doing?
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks. What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his. She makes such a captivating couple. Matching necklaces and all.
What?
Oh, more questions. You so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
Forever.
Not if I have anything to do with it! Are you all right?
Well now, Sir Hendrik, you'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frisabel sent. Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Oh, I will. All in good time.
Oh, henny wenny.
He's freezing cold. That spell must have really taken its toll.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
Ah, so you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend?
Oh, there's a prompt right there.
Good, good. You have your companions to thank for that. Such caring comrades are
We're winning, Geeky. We're winning.
But forgive me, I
How did the hero get so far ahead? I think it was just the snow and the snowstorm.
I came here to investigate
Just
the
got
origins
lost.
of the wicked witch who froze Sniffelheim solid. It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared, or I too would have been turned into an icy statue. Your friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress. If it will help you in your quest, I will be happy to share what I have learned. The witch's name is Cristalinda. Long ago, in the Age of Heroes, a mighty mage imprisoned her
Snorri.
within the pages of an enchanted grimoire. The book was hidden away safely in the Royal Library, an ancient archive built by the founders of Sniffelheim to house the combined knowledge of all humankind. Having learned this, I tried to go and see the book for myself. Alas, the library was swarming with monsters, and I was forced to retreat.
Oh, hello. Up and about, are you? Thank goodness for that.
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery
6 o'clock.
thanks to your young friend here. It is plain to see that Veronica cares for you very deeply.
Put a sock in it, Snorri.
Put a sock in it.
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear. Anyway, your timing is perfect. I had just finished telling your friend all I had learned about the witch.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so we can look for clues on how to beat her.
It is high on a plateau to the east of here, but we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it. Shall we?
Nice. Do the 10 twos. Alright, do the library. Morning.
Aha! This should be very useful indeed. It is the great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire. Let's see.
Oops.
The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with all my energies, I could neither conquer nor constrain her. And so I did conspire with a great enchanted beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her. Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the Royal Library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunteth the nearby Hexwood to this day. I see. So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch away.
A great enchanted beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in the Hexwood. That thing that was supposed to be the witch's pet.
Oh? Tell me, what did this creature look like? A rounded white body with a golden mane. 2 pointed tusks jutting from an enormous jaw. How can you have been so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's power sealed away.
Oops.
It's not his fault. Queen Frizzabelle told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Is this true? But why would Her Majesty say such a thing?
Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
Latex.
Hey, Joe Blow, how's it going?
This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait, what if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if... Oh no! We need to go back to Sniffelheim and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business afoot.
Funny business. You're sweating your ass off? It's hot where you're at?
I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you. I didn't sleep a wink.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
Yeah, this is a lot of cutscenes, so that's lots of breaks, right? Bathroom, eating, stretch breaks. So it's not too bad to.
Oh, dearie me. It seems.
So yeah, long runs like this where it's just cutscenes is not that hard to manage.
What in the...
Oh, you ran some errands, Joe Blow? Gotcha.
Majesty was Crystalinda all along.
Yeah, same with the Final Fantasy X cutscene run V. It's very chill. That's why I like the cutscene version.
Thank you so much for taking
But I mean, CSR is good for practice, but it's way more stressful.
bursting with energy again, just like old times. And I believe we have some unfinished business. The heroic Sir Hendrik may have escaped my icy embrace, but you won't get away so easily.
I know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do.
Step into my icy embrace.
Oh, UPS, nice. All right, we've got Veronica, Jade. Yeah, that situation.
Stay strong, my loves.
Try to get a sap off. All right, Veronica dead.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Have some nice crits. Dang it.
Let there be snow.
Oh, we're also going to have to give Jade some mana. Empathy. Just depending on Jade at this point. Dang it. Jade. Alright, that's fine.
Alright, let's go.
Sap more off. Come on. Thank you.
Don't let your guard down.
Fabulous, darling.
Things are looking up.
Sealing spell.
Okay.
Weaken her by beating her up. Yeah, basically. Too bad he doesn't read the spell right.
Fella, mella, fell and feller.
Alright, while he reads this, I'm getting my coffee.
Ferocious.
No. Stop it. Please, anything but that.
Helter, skelter, bind and belter, anima atrocious, liber, claustra, kabbalistic, hex. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Snorri! What kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself together!
Yes, I remember now. Liber, claustra, kabbalistic, hex bialidosus.
No, please forgive me. I'll do anything. I'll change my ways, I promise.
Look! The ice! It's melting!
Coffee, that's better. No. Coffee. I forgot to say yes to skill points. Good luck.
Where am I?
Well, V, that's exciting. Maddie and I are actually doing a 10 run on Sunday. We're gonna get Father's Day revenge because both our runs died on Father's Day.
Now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness. For a moment there, I
So
was
it's
worried
Father's Day
altogether
revenge on
about your
Sunday.
memory. Fear not, Your Majesty. The witch is sealed away once more.
Both of them were just us being stupid, actually, too. It wasn't like the game's fault.
The Chancellor is beside himself with worry.
Thank you so much for saving my kingdom. I must see to it that you are justly rewarded. You need the blue orb, don't you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book. Come and see me at the castle. I will gladly
Yeah,
give
poetic.
it to you.
Father's Day revenge.
As for the grimoire, Snorri, why not give it to me?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book
It's
is.
working? Wait, so what's the lambda exactly? Good luck, Geeky. Have fun.
Yes, of course.
Yes! Another orb to add to the collection. Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward.
Oh, work thing. Okay.
I'll let you keep hold of this.
All right, before I forget, let's do this. Okay, we can't get fixed myself. Oh, how do I do these long runs? Yeah, I kind of have food in mind, but in these, like this and Final Fantasy X, it's all cut. It's like a bunch of cutscenes, right, V? So it's not all that bad, really.
Never mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
The key is knowing when you have the breaks to do stuff, which 10 run tells you how long of breaks you have sometimes in a lot of the cutscenes. In DQ, we don't have that, and so I'm trying to, like, as we go, I'm trying to write some notes about it. So it's easier next time. Here, I mean, 2 minutes, 3 minutes? Maybe there's some 5 minutes cutscenes, because there's a couple of cutscenes that are back to back.
Oh yeah?
So.
Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you?
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. Didn't you? Something funny's going on around here. Let's get in and see the Queen before anything else strange
Go
happens.
to castle, cutscene. Get knife, cutscene. Talk to the Queen, cutscene. Yeah, I mean, you can't go down to the kitchen and make a whole meal or something, but you know, it's enough to like have something prepped and go grab, like I just grabbed some coffee and super long break. Yeah, no, I'd say 5 minutes probably the longest.
It's the book. The voice is coming from the book.
Leave, slip a sign, cutscene.
Please, you have to listen to me.
Talk to her again, cutscene.
The woman in front of you
An
is
orb
the witch.
cutscene. Most of these I have memorized that there's the cutscenes here, but what I don't have memorized is the ones that require you to say yes to something. I'm trying to make sure I record those.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice.
Yeah, you can like put something in the microwave and then run back upstairs, you know, and then on the next break go down.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't.
That's what I do. Like my coffee machine takes forever, so I'll start the coffee, come back up, do a couple things, cutscene, go back down and get it. You know, there's a lot of that kind of stuff.
The wicked witch is trying to trick you again. You have to believe
That
me.
is long speedruns for you.
Everybody calm down. I have been Her Majesty's
Although there's certain ones, like 10-2 has like a 10-minute,
anyone can
close to a
tell
10-minute
the Queen
cutscene.
from the
So you have a lot more
impostor, it is
time
me.
on. But it's near the end, so.
I will ask one question to both of you.
Yeah, sometimes I can do that, Joe Blow, but sometimes he's gone or he's busy, etc.
Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffelheim? The real Frisabelle would remember her father's teachings well.
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffelheim is clearly the blue orb. What else could it be but something so valuable?
The witch just falls into the trap.
Very well, very well. Now then, what is your answer?
The true treasure of Sniffelheim is its people. Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations. The real Queen Frisabelle is the one in the book!
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh Yes, very queenly.
Takes the scarf off again.
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
The real queen.
Ugh. I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
Men, take her to the dungeon.
Wait!
Your Majesty, what are you doing? Queen Frisabel, please, step away from her. She says she has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Kristalinda did something unforgivable when she froze this city. But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen. Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think. To ready myself to truly rule at last.
You don't like the voice acting?
Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She's not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Kristalinda one last chance?
That is right, Blank.
Well, you are the ruler of this kingdom, Your Majesty.
I actually tried this place called Oats Overnight for a while. And they have different packets that you mix with milk. But I stopped doing it because it's 300 calories for a serving, and I was like, that's just too much.
Frisabel, you're making me look bad.
You like the green costume, Jade? Yeah. So I have a cosplay of Jade, but it's when she's in a blue bunny suit. That's the one I have.
Favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who
Yeah, I did. Like I tried your recipes first, and then I kept getting advertised at about this other place, and so I ended up trying it.
horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago, he appeared.
Don't have enough discipline to prep food.
From the shelf and spoke to me.
Yeah, I have leftovers today, so that's helpful, you know.
Release you from your prison, but you must do something for me.
But I already do like a lot of meal prep for
For a beautiful boy like
just to
you,
try to like stay fit and
anything.
stuff. So
Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
You must freeze Sniffleheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I.
yeah, the green is Jade's
name
default.
Is Hendrik, and when he arrives, I would like you to kill him.
Yeah, being sealed in a book and conscious would suck. It's true.
And when the great hero arrived, I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my
Right amount of
powers.
hardware. I don't know why. I just don't like her main outfit.
The same pendant as Sir Hendrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him since. It's a shame. He was such a pretty little thing.
Thank you once again for all you have done for me.
Yeah,
and my kingdom.
Crystal Linda.
The orb is
See, when I
yours
first
to
played
keep
this game, I was
as
like,
you
oh,
see
Crystal Linda would be fun to cosplay. Because that's my kind of outfit.
But your majesty, isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasures? Are you sure you don't mind us taking it?
Of course. As my father always said, the true treasure of this kingdom is its people. And if not for you, they may well have been frozen forever.
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties. And try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
So when you get all the orbs, you see this cutscene. What? So if we didn't have all the orbs yet, you wouldn't see this cutscene yet. All right. I guess that's a very short cutscene. Actually, I want to test something. Can you jump over this? Damn. I hate when you can't jump over this stuff.
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
None of your business. So, did you get the orb or what?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
Huh? What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, this part's hilarious.
It's nothing, lassie. I just can't.
This is my last packet. What was it? Like chocolate chip mint or something? I forget. Yeah, oatsovernight.com. It has like this whole variety of stuff. It's pretty cool.
Indeed, to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordigan himself, do you?
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do us any good. We've a tree of life to be getting to.
Okay, this is the funny part, I think.
Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil!
He dropped a magazine.
Crivens! how did that get there?
See, I like running around in a swimsuit thing, so that's me.
I thought you said it was a spell book.
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And there I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
Sir Ram, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
And after you'd just done your rousing speech, too. Talk about mortifying.
But wait, you don't understand. I only read them for the articles.
It's just for the articles, that's all. All right, Snarfelt. All right, grabs Kane to the hero. Hero grabs the sword. Servando gets the hood. Jade gets Thief Turban. And then Eric goes offensive with a Dragon Scale. Hero gets Strength Ring and Double Tail. Looks good. Right, Rav. Usually where we do our little skippy skip there. Alright, we want... Oh, apparently I forgot to heal. Oops. There we go. Yep, 1/3. Are we there? Yeah, 1/3.
Who would have thought a place like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail? It's breathtaking.
Oh, stop it, you. You're making me blush. Although, I suppose the old hometown is pretty amazing.
Wait, you mean this is...
It is indeed. Welcome to Arborea, home of the Keepers, the ones who watch over the world from beneath Yggdrasil's branches. band of Veronica and I.
I always thought it was a little bit, well, dull. But it's good to be back.
The altar in the vision we saw appeared to be in the highest part of the first forest, which lies just beyond the village. But we should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so pleased when they find out the luminary has come to visit.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift. The withered leaves fall from your branches, and fresh buds spring forth in their place. One life ends, and another begins. O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud, this child of Arborea. May he grow into a leaf worthy of your benevolent boughs. Well, our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there, pray?
Good day, Holy Father. It's ever so nice to see you again. And everybody else, of course. Everyone seems well.
As do you, my dear. But, Veronica, were you not taller when last we met?
Well, it's a long story. Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important is that we did what you told us to. We found the luminary.
The luminary. Can it really be?
Ah, what a blessed day this is! Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the luminary also. I am Benedictus, High Priest of Arborea, and I have waited my whole life for this moment.
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
I see. So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest, and is using his evil influence to turn the world against our friend here.
Yes, but we think we may know how to defeat him. We have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits us there.
There's an altar somewhere in the first forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
Ah, it is just as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you. It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out. A vision surely granted unto me by mighty Yggdrasil herself. All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the first forest. And indeed, this is where you must go. The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will await you there. When you have all 6 sacred orbs in your possession, come to me, and I will show you the way.
We have all 6 orbs. We're ready. We're ready.
Well, honored luminary, shall we proceed?
These pictures, they're incredible.
They tell a tale as old as Arborea itself. The tale of the Luminary, a child chosen by mighty Yggdrasil, one sent to save us from disaster. Our friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No, the first was born long, long ago in the Age of Heroes. At that time, the world of Adria was beset by a being of purest darkness. A being who sought to steal the very source of life itself, the heart of Yggdrasil. And so, the World Tree marked out one among her children for greatness. Erdwin, the luminary of legend. He went forth to do battle with the Dark One. But he did not go alone. A band of heroes accompanied him. Among them, a mighty sage named Serenica. Veronica, Serena, your friend here is the Luminary reborn. And together, you are the reincarnation of his companion. As for Mordegon, I suspect that it is his darkness that your friend, the latest in the line of luminaries, was born to banish. You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
This would be a lot shorter if we were gonna be successful right now. Alright, first forest up to the tree. Of this game, B? Or of 10? This is my second of this game. But 10 I've probably done like 6 to 8, somewhere around there. Alright, I know this one's a longer cutscene, so I'll be back.
Oh, God, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones. Ugh.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh? Oh.
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon.
Sooner than you
If we can beat
think.
him, my father will go back to how he once was. Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh?
Yeah, I really like the 10 cutscene run a lot better than CSR. Just don't have the time to do it every
Belonged to
week.
our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
Raid incoming?
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
They just float off. Don't float away, we did so much to gather you. Seth Dresch!
Dresh just traded with 23 viewers.
Thanks so much for the raid, Satresh. I get a shout out for Satresh. Satresh is an awesome retro runner, retro speedrunner player. Cool peeps to hang out. He's got some cool like retro commercials on his other screens as well. But yeah, what were you playing today? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. You're just catching us near the end of Act 2. And we're just about a little over a third through the run for the day.
Latex.
Bridge made
Thanks
of
for the good luck.
rainbows.
Appreciate you.
It's beautiful. Looks like it's finally time for a date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not
Fallout
keep
2.
Idris
Okay,
waiting.
okay. Wait, so is this casual? Satresh always tender. Let's go. Oh, it's actually a speedrun of Fallout 2 then. Nice. Yeah, so definitely give Satresh a follow, y'all. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a Dragon Quest XI speedrun with all cutscenes, glitchless. And so it's about a 23-hour speedrun, 22 without loads. And we're just vibing today. Yeah, I usually run the glitched version, the any percent run. That's what I have the most experience in. But I've ground it down so much that it's more. I'm trying to get the RNG to line up, and it's a pain in the butt. The any percent is about 4.5 hours real time. My PB is like 403 without loads.
It's the source of all life.
I've been trying to get sub 4 hour for about a year now. Just like got it down, and then I've been at 403 for like a couple months. I just cannot get it past 403. But we keep trying. But yeah, that's the cozy hat. It's the quick run, right? But it's only got one break in 4 hours, and it's barely 2 minutes, maybe just a minute and a half. So
I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies.
Holiest of holies.
After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The sword of light.
No coffee over. Yeah, exactly. No anything overload. When I did that run for RPG Limit Break this year. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I was like so careful not to drink a lot of water before because I was so afraid of having to go to the bathroom. Only he would have got a hold of it in time. Oh my. It's been so long, my boss damage fell off already.
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find
My mic is gonna run out in a minute here too. I'm gonna have to switch to my other mic.
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
What was that?
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station.
Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Okay, have a good day. Damn you, Jasper.
Can't move.
We'll get revenge on this later, and it's very satisfying when we come back and take him out.
Tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice will pave the way for my ascent to glory. Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death. Your journey ends here.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm on fire!
Stop pepping. We don't want to pep right now.
Kneel for the power of dark.
I can't get through that aura. What is it?
It's a power, the like of which we've never seen. Could he be... Surely not. Oh.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it, controls the world.
He's mad because his name is Jasper.
So they say.
Not one step further, Jasper.
Hmm?
Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall. How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world. Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of his
Smash his
Majesty,
face,
I
Ender.
pronounce you
Do
guilty.
it.
Prepare to face your punishment.
What? What?
You have served me well, Hendrik.
I never saw that coming.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordegon.
was it. The king was... He was Mordegon all along.
Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me.
I always hated that part. This seems like it's such a power that should be like ingrained in the person that you shouldn't be able to take it away. Never liked that part of the story.
Key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart. And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
Everything is lost. He made a sword with an eye on it. What the fuck is wrong with him?
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life. Yield your power to me!
Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
The Erd Tree. Maybe he'll be playable as Soul Calibur character. Alright, I like to split on Act 2 the same place that the auto splitter splits on Act 2, which is when we finally have control of Sylvando, basically.
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy.
The world will be fine. It's fine.
Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lunch she's given me.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out.
Tree falling in forest, no worries. No one's there to hear it because they all got scattered throughout the rest of the world. Does it make a sound?
Don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
I want to be friends with Gemma again, Mum. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly.
Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand. That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Night-night, Mum.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning.
It was all just a dream.
Sleep tight, child of Yggdrasil. The sun, it is sleeping, and the night is still. The stars, they watch over you with twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till dawn arrives.
Have you found him yet?
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the luminary is nowhere to be found.
Mm-hmm.
He is dead then. Good. If that is the case, then this world is mine.
Mordigan has played his hand. The game is all but won. A shroud of deepest darkness has eclipsed the shining sun. And yet, amid the shadows, glimmer tiny specks of light. Faint, flickering flames that rage against the coming of the night. How can such sparks of hope remain when darkness rules the land? Now evil reigns supreme. Who has the strength to take a stand?
Okay, we gotta have Sylvanda moping around first.
What happened? Where am I? I'm alive. But how?
Dave.
Sylv! Sylv! Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Sleep Fonda.
Sylv! Stay with me, Sylv. Come on.
Sylvando in French? No, that's Le Sylvando.
Oh, there you are. You all right, Sylv?
Oh, sure, Davy, honey. I was just getting a little air. Being cooped up in that cabin was driving me crazy, you know?
Oh, come on, Sylv. Cheer up, will ya? I don't think I can take much more of this moping.
That day, when Mordegon... There was nothing I could do. He was just too powerful. I thought it was the end for me. For all of us. But this is worse than death. To wake up and find everybody gone. And the world consumed by darkness. I'm sorry, David, but I can't do this. I know I should feel lucky to be alive, but without the others...
Well, latex.
Nothing.
Felicity, how's it going?
Right.
We're almost halfway. Smack him a good one, Dave.
Have you lost your bleeding marbles? Since when were them mates of yours the types to let some Lord of Shadows numpty get the better of 'em, eh?
Lord of Shadows, numpty.
How about you have a bit of bleeding faith in 'em like you used to? Or did you think saving the world was going to be easy or something?
Something.
Oh, Dave, darling. You're right. If a slip of a thing like me was able to get out of that tangle with Mordagon alive, then the others must have done too. And here I am feeling sorry for myself instead of getting out there and trying to find them. What would Veronica and Eric say if they saw me like this?
That's more bleeding like it.
Yeah,
Sorry to
Dave.
have you back, me old mother.
Dave knows him.
Oh, it's good
Keeps
to
him
be
accountable.
back, believe me. Now, enough chit-chat. It's time for action. We need to make land at the nearest port and find out just how much of a mess the world is in. And once we've done that, we can make a start on fixing it.
Sounds like a plan, Sylve. Nearest harbour to here would be over in Gondolia. I'll plot a course right away.
That sounds just perfect, honey. Anchors away! Hoist the mainsail! Gondolia, here we come!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Don't let your guard down.
Nine hours. We're basically borderline end of a Final Fantasy X run.
Bad day? Don't worry, honey. It happens to us all.
Oh. You're one of those minstrel types, are you?
Minstrel types.
Look, if it's money you want, you'd better go and hassle someone else. I haven't got a penny to give you.
Sorry,
Open some
darling.
windows. I think I need some sunlight.
It's against my policy to leave people all alone. They look as down in the dumps as you do. Look, why don't you just tell me what's on your mind? A problem shared is a problem halved. That's better. Now we can talk properly. Silvando, entertainer extraordinaire at your service.
Right. Well, my name's Tetsu. I'm a blacksmith from Hotto, though I haven't been back in a long old while. I'll tell you my story if you really want, but I'm warning you, it doesn't have a happy ending. After all those years away, I thought it was time for me to finally head home, see how my mother was doing, you know. But then the minute I set out on my journey, Yggdrasil fell. That just made me even more desperate to get back, of course. I was so worried about her. I managed to make it as far as Gondolia, but then my luck finally ran out. My luggage was stolen by a gang of thieves who've been terrorizing the town. The Beastly Boys, they call themselves. I can't make the journey to Hotto without all my things. Especially not the lilies of the valley I brought for my mother. They're her favorite flower. I wanted to give them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long. For leaving her all alone.
Oh, honey, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. Dave and I will
Yeah,
make
the
sure of
Beastly
that.
Boys.
All you need to do is tell us where we can find these Beastly Boys.
The Beastly Boys are out there saying, "We gotta fight for your right to party." Sabotage. Okay, yeah.
The Beastly Boys have been hanging around, causing trouble.
I don't remember the Sabotage song. I just remember the fight for the right.
Stall in the south of town.
Or girls. That's
All
their
right.
other song.
We'll be back before you know it. David, darling, let's roll.
Wait. Look, I appreciate you trying to help me, but these are real thugs we're talking about here. And no offense, but you're just an entertainer, right? I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Oh, don't you worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face, you know?
Latex.
Hey, NL7. Thanks. How's it going? Good morning. I think I scratched a cornea, and so I'm not wearing my contacts today.
Get him, boys.
Leave it to me.
Chop!
Hot stuff coming through!
Take this!
Here we go.
Thank you.
Chop!
Take this!
The great Silvando grows even greater.
Way more fun on any percent we hit them with Gold Rush and they die instantly. Best baseline ever was Sabotage.
What we gonna do with this horrible lot then, Sylv?
Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous thugs we heard about. They can barely swing a sword. What's your story, boys?
Thanks for the GLs.
We didn't start out as criminals.
Yeah, I've been putting eye drops in today.
I'm very happy for sure.
Hoping the eye
But after Yggdrasil
heals
fell,
on its own.
we couldn't take the boats out anymore. Have you seen the sea lately? It's swarming with monsters.
Things were just impossible. Most days, we barely had anything to eat.
The world might as well have ended that day. Lost our families. Lost everything. And no one came to help us. So we had to choose between a life of crime or starving to death. And that's no choice at all.
Scenarios takes 2 hours looking at the splits. And usually it takes like 20 minutes. It's like 2 hours of cutscenes.
Darlings. This is just an ordinary steel pipe, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Valencia.
Think again.
Latex.
Hey, Jester Ross, thanks to the GLs.
From arms to... Who's for fresh bread, huh?
Savanda's a regular Jesus.
Bon appetit, beastly boys. Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways. You'll be beaming again before you know it.
Yeah. Giving out bread, man. I want to hang out with Savando. I want bread.
Who are you?
And I'll say,
Just someone who likes to see.
where does that baguette come from? Go up to Savando and be like, hey, can you show me the baguette? Yeah, exactly, Blaine. See, your baguette's as big as mine.
Thank goodness. They're still in one piece.
Master of baguette magic.
Now I can go home to my mother with my head held high. Thank you, Mr. Sylvando. Oh, here. It's not much, but I want you to have these.
That's as good as baguettes.
So, darling, whatever they are, I'm sure they're wonderful. You're such a
Trillis!
sweetie.
Thanks, Trillis. How's it going?
You deserve much more. Come and visit me in Hotto sometime. I'll be able to thank you properly. Now, I'd better be off. I'd tell you to be careful, but I've got a feeling you'll be just fine. Bye for now.
The forbidden French magic system.
Ta-da! Here, you all right, Sylv?
Oh, I'm better than all right, darling. I found it. My purpose in life. My raison d'etre. You know how I've been so down in the dumps thinking about all the despair and suffering in the world? Well, if that's what's making me so unhappy, there's only one thing to do about it. Get out there and fix the problem. Help make people happy again. Just because I can't save the world with some grand heroic gesture, that doesn't mean I can't do it one smile at a time.
That's my Sylv. I'm with you all the way.
We heard everything you just said.
It's them tea leaves from before. I hope they ain't spoiling for another fight. Didn't they learn their lesson first time round?
Yeah, I've had a lot of food today, actually, already.
You have to let us come with you. You have to let us help people. We're done with our life of crime, thanks to you.
You want to tag along? Well,
I've already
I hope
had
you
900
understand.
calories
It won't
today.
be easy. I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece.
We don't care.
Well, in that case, welcome aboard, darlings.
Yes!
Now, as luck would have it, I've got you all a welcome gift. Here, take one each now. Don't be greedy. Oh, they're simply fabulous. Darlings, you look splendid.
I don't get it, Sylv. What are they?
What are they?
They're the presents dear old Tetsu gave us. If we're going to be traveling around spreading happiness and laughter, we'll need to look the part, no? All right, we're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the world. Sylvando's super special smile spreading parade starts right here.
Oh boy.
Yeah!
All right, you know the drill. Let's go, boys. Latex. Yep, Savannah's pretty freaking cool. I agree. Vincent Valentine, what is up? Thanks, it's going good. We're edging towards the halfway point. You could William tell this is coming. So if that split is not overture. Can do this no look? Yeah, I mean, you kind of know where you're going, right? Oh, that guy was way in my way. All right, after Savando, you get to see Jade's costume, the one that I have. My favorite outfit for Jade. First, we gotta have a circus show and fight a boss, but you know, it's coming up. Okay, circus show. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yeah, that's right, Ari.
One and
That's
all.
the outfit. So we'll be coming up on Jade's split where she actually wears that outfit.
I know it's a difficult time for all of us, but what better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top with
Your favorite outfit too, Felicity?
laughter
Nice.
and defiant exuberance. And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Because tonight, for one night only, for the first time since the glory days of the Gallipolitan Circus, the Wandering Wonder returns!
Welcome! Welcome him! Oh, hi! Hi!
Clap your hands, stamp your feet, and get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give you the Great Sylvando!
Stamping feet. First time I met you, that is what you were wearing. The elevator was working that day. I thought you would have like, yeah, definitely. Was I coming down for the interview probably because I had the full costume on?
It's time to turn those frowns.
So I ended up not wearing it for the run. I had like a casual version of it for the run. Oh, that has a prompt. Couple prompts there.
Well, Sylv, I've got to hand it to you. That was like nothing else this circus has ever seen. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, darling, please. I just did a few party tricks, that's all. You're the real hero here. Keeping the show going in these dark times? No one else could have done that.
Harry.
Well, you know me. I've always been a firm believer in the healing power of laughter.
Oh, yeah.
Heaven knows, these people need it.
Well, I hope you do feel comfortable enough to do that at some point.
I don't think I ever told you who taught
Based on you and your comfort level.
I saw her when I was just a child.
What's funny is that costume, when I made it originally, I wasn't happy with it because the transparent legs were too tight, and so the crotch kind of hung down. And so before RPGLV, I cut the legs off. And I just ended up wearing tights and fishnets instead. And I think I like that look a lot better.
Them smiling from start to finish. You can't imagine how inspirational it was for those of us who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety...
Yeah, getting them. Thanks. I was pretty happy with it at RPGLV, I have to say.
We never saw her again.
I know, Felicity. We'll get another secret catsuit to work. The problem was my pattern. The thighs and the legs are too tight, and that's why it wasn't working. So the next catsuit I make, it might be that Star Trek one. I'll have to adjust the pattern, and then hopefully we'll have a better result.
You remind me of her, you know. That look on her face as she proudly led those people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever she went. Well, if I needed inspiration to keep the circus going, you've provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
Did you hear that, darlings? It seems we've got a rival in the smile-spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
Mr. Sylvando? Would you mind if we came with you? If this circus is going to stand any chance of keeping people laughing, it's going to need some performers who've learned from the best.
Oh, well, the more the merrier, of course. But I think we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
No, you boys go with Sylv. Learn all you can from him, eh? I'll be expecting big things from you when you get back. Take good care of them, won't you? They're good lads, I promise.
Life in the happiness-restoring trade isn't all fun and games, you know?
Happiness-restoring trade.
I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
Say yes, sir!
Yes!
Okay, that does require a prompt right there. Alright, this is this. Happiness train, let's go. Thanks, Ari. I think once we hit, when we're done with scenarios, we'll be about halfway.
Take this! Take this!
This fight takes forever on this. On any percent, this is real quick with Gold Rush.
You've asked for it now!
Take this! Lovely jubbly!
Lovely jubbly. Alright, so Vonda's last cutscene.
Yoo-hoo! Teddy Weddy Woobags!
Teddy Weddy Woobags.
Sylvando, you
His name's Tetsu. He calls him Teddy Weddy
Well,
Woobags.
of course I did. And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due. When the world tree fell, I thought my boy had been lost. I drowned in despair. But now he is home. My worries clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
Alright, start looking at Jade here.
You really do perk people up wherever you go,
Cutscene.
Sylv. A right little soldier of smile, you are.
Soldier of Smile. Ooh, I like it. All right, listen up, boys. We all know what a dark place the world is these days. But if there's one thing I've learned by helping people like Tetsu here, it's the power of the smile. No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow. There's nothing this world needs more than happy faces.
He's in pink leather. Oh my.
So that's just what we're going to give it.
Yay! You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
Oi! Who said you could start calling him plain old Sylvie? Cheeky toe rag?
Toe rag.
Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylve yourself silly, boys.
Great idea, boss. Sylv it is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world.
Yeah! I mean, yay!
Yeah! Oh, boys, you don't know how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness. I hereby dub you the Soldiers of Smile!
If it please you, sir, my son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off. I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit. Now you can travel the world in style.
Wow. We've made something for you too, Sylv, to say thanks. You know, close your eyes.
I want to see your peacock. Got.
I love it. Thank you so much, my special little soldiers.
Yeah, less of that sniveling, you. There's people out there need our help, in case you've forgotten.
Look out, world.
Here we come!
I know you're still out there, all of you. We'll meet again soon. I just know it. And until then, I'll be doing my best to make the world a better place.
All right, now we're on to Jade. At least we saved Jade in this run. In the 80% run, we just ignore her in Act 2.
Octagonia. Finally.
You there? You're not from around here, are you? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. One traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Blimey, there aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
I will show you my boobas. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Monsters inside the city. And the rumors were true.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us! Someone needs to clip your wings! Teach you your place in the pecking order!
Time to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
Not so fast! What the? I'd better shake a tail feather and tell Booger about this!
Oh, thanks. I think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all. Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't it? Well, picked a heck of a time to come back. What brings you to town?
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there. I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since. In the end, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But well, I saw how that went down.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this Booga character a lesson.
Look, no offense, lady, but... he should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. I guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
Booga, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
I am he, mighty Booga, spectral sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer extraordinaire. And who might you be? Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then, let's have a look at you. You're gorgeous. Hair as glossy as a great saber cat's coat. Your flawlessly toned physique of a gigantus. Oh, yes. You're right up Booga's alley. We mustn't waste another moment. Please,
say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection.
Welcome back, Treya. Just in time for Jade's adventures.
Ugh, I couldn't think of anything worse.
Just look at her angry face. It's
Back for a small bit. How's the errands going today?
grumpy face. But you won't be able to stay mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I've made you. Beloved, a token of my undying appreciation. I call it the hair-raising suit. Ooh, and it'll make your darling Booga Wooga very happy indeed to see you wear it.
Not on your life!
Darling, please, we've only just met. Try to control your urges. At least tell me your name before you start throwing yourself at me. Come on now. Be a good girl and put it on. If not for your sake, then for theirs. I've been known to get a little aggressive when I don't get my way. So, what do you say, honey bun? A quick change of clothes is a small price.
Vegan corn dogs, nice. Yeah, I feel that. I'm going for the quick food today too. Okay, that was a prompt. There's my suit. Easy cheese with the red philanthropy.
Just look at you. I knew you'd be a big giant, but oh, I could eat you up.
That's enough! I put on your
Latex.
Now be as good as your
Puff
word.
Puff. Puff Puff comes later when we rescue Jade. She will try to Puff Puff everybody.
I don't think so. No, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality
Puff Puff.
time with me.
Puff Puff. I still want to change that to a Puff Puff. I gotta research it.
Hangers on first, shall we? Take everyone except me and the girl with you, my love.
Anything for you, my boogie woogie woo bugs.
For science.
How could you?
Not doing every Puff Puff in the game feels like a scam. I mean, we do it in a different run, Trail. I don't know if you've been around when I've done that. There's literally a Puff Puff % run.
We just have to pack these people off into an interdimensional vortex, and you will have me all to yourself.
No!
Not you! Where do you think you're going?
Okay. Oh, you've not been around for that? Yeah. Yeah, myself and another guy came up with the category and then got it on the boards. And now there's like 3 or 4 of us on it. But I do need to grind it down.
Mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence. 10,000 battles, no more, no less. Only then shalt thou be permitted to leave this place. There!
You animal! Can't you see he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
Worse? What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. Just.
For science.
But the
Exactly.
commandments of Booga must be obeyed.
Welcome back, Doc.
Those who defy him must remain in limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson. Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
Please! You have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it. Forget about me, okay? You really want to help? Go help those who need it most. Some of the guys they're keeping down there, they're getting it way worse than me.
Fine, if you insist.
Right? Looks familiar.
Is everyone okay?
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
So you're the ones who went off to beat Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried
Alright, I'm going to switch microphones out because this one's just about dead.
limbo, they call it.
No one's allowed to leave until they've paid for standing up to him by learning their lesson. Which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out.
But that's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation is run by a horrendous fiend. by
Alright,
the
we're
name
back.
of
We're back.
Boudica. She brought us all here and no one's made it out since. Unless someone does something about her, we'll be stuck here forever. Doomed to an eternity of terror. Never knowing
Pretty good,
who might
pretty
be
good.
called up next.
Main thing is I'm surviving.
But you can't give up hope.
It is
What you
8
just said is true,
o'clock?
then
Damn, it's
all
8
we
o'clock
have to do is
already.
Take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Can't give up hope. You're a bit late for that, darling. We ain't had none of that in here for a long old while. Going after Boudica will only make things worse for us all. Is that what you want? Nah. Best thing we can do is keep our heads down and wait for him to get bored of his go. We don't need none of your heroics, all right? You leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world. And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Dark Spawn's bosom buddies. You really expect us to listen to you?
It's time to lock horns with some more monsters! You get moving! It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga!
No. Please. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
Lady Boudica?
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up there. Making eyes at my booga wooga. Well, I did. Luckily for you, we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called
The girly burly.
Oh, I can't wait.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
It's been ages since the last girly burly.
Fie upon thee, humans! May Limbo be thy grave! Look, she weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
What's Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero. How's that working out for you, dear? It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the girly burly.
The girly burly.
Monsters, make her suffer.
You know what that means, right? Means we need music. Almost made it without dying.
Is Is that it? I don't know what all the fuss was about.
I don't believe it. She made it through the girly burly.
How did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
Oh, you're so annoying! You weren't supposed to actually survive! Well, sometimes if a girl needs something doing, she just has to do it herself.
Oh no!
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight? Honestly, one little present from my booger, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head, dear. My boo only has eyes for one woman, and she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you. Huh? Huh?
What? You think that's it? I'm just getting started.
Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, Missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Death!
Jade, stop! Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die!
Moans aggressively.
I know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my boo stop loving me!
Vince!
You're right, Jade. With all the stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until I finally make it back to them.
We got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
Hey, listen. I'm sorry about what I said before, okay? And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. There's gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world, right?
All right, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. Then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring hope back to Octagonia.
Limbu's too good for the likes of you, filthy humans! You're all going straight to hell!
Vince back in the game. Jade got her girl back. Let's do this.
How about kick its ass?
Alright, I'm gonna get water while this happens, I think.
This is not looking good. We need to get out of here, fast!
Look!
Definitely cuts off more when you have to cut the song midway for the cutscene. Alright, here's where we get to find out what happened to Jade.
That burly girlie better not be roughing up my bunnykins.
Bunnykins.
My eyes!
Huh? Did we? Man, we made it! We're back home! Woo yeah! We did it, guys!
Yes! Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet. We've got one last battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with Booga.
Booga.
Let's do this!
Inopportune timing.
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that
Hey, Darren.
spine would finally work its magic.
And then the suit just turns into a regular bodysuit. It's not The black suit isn't as cool looking in my opinion. That's why I made the blue one. Plus, in the game, the blue suit does resurrect, auto-resurrect. But you have to fight the time worm to get it permanently.
We'll write each other love letters. Maybe even, dare I say it, hold hands. Oh, it's all so romantic.
No. Never.
All right, time for Eric.
What happened? Am I still alive? I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows. I can't be the only one who made it, right? Right? Not good.
Yeah, exactly.
Not exactly the best shape for a jailbreak.
Only brings you back to 1 HP. No, it brings you back full. Oh, does it? Well, at least there it did. To full health. I assumed it would do that, but I could be wrong.
Hey, where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
It's Elijah.
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, gotcha.
You healed me. What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
Elijah.
Okay. Sure. Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other humans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right. Follow me.
He's helping me escape? Maybe he really is one of the good guys. Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend. Escape from an underground prison, huh? Takes me back to the good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle. I hope he's doing okay, wherever he is.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Long story. Anyway, let's blow this joint.
Blow this joint, baby. Alright. Dragon Quest 4 lovers. Eat your heart out. I think it's 4.
See? I told you.
Yeah, there you go, Trail.
Big ugly monsters right up ahead.
Yeah, I see them.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most certainly has. He taught those Watchers a lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
Watchers? Never heard of them. Any idea what they're talking about? Never mind. There'll be time for that later. We need to get these guys out of the way.
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we do this? It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Hey, have you got potty?
Just who are you anyway? I've never seen you down here before.
You? But how did you manage to break out? Oh.
Great work, Eric!
Wait, how do you know my name? I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now. Come on.
Yay! Let's get going!
He's way too enthused.
Great. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
Come on, you can't just go giving up like that. What would your sister think?
He's like, how do you know about my sister?
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now? Not that she'd be in a position to think much of anything.
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
What are you talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go!
You're a slippery customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
Where's Toriak? You can enjoy the DQ4 music.
It's another one of these thingamies. But this one's not working. see what's going on with it, shall we? Interesting. Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems going, no slime. Well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
There they are! Call for reinforcements! We found our runaways!
They caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't go any faster! Please, just hold them off for a little while, will you?
Yep, Eric's got this. Been forever since you heard this?
Hooray! It worked! This thing's full to the brim with magic again. Come on, Eric. Climb aboard. Goodbye.
Huh. Not bad, little guy.
Haha! I told you I'm a good slime, really. But things would have got sticky if you hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay. This place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
Wait, what? We were up in the sky the whole time? So how do we get down? Something tells me this isn't a jump we're going to survive.
Look, There's a path going up to the top.
What now?
Kneel before indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows. It is I who imprisoned you, intending to offer you up to my master. But I see that you have other ideas. You have done well to make it this
We are, Coolix. We are.
Quite a feat for a
About
mere,
almost halfway.
but you will go no further! Seize him! We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large! The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
Okay, here's the important part.
Looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
There is one way.
Huh? Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think. One day, you shall meet the Luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be? Of course, your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed. But I will have to strip you of them. There is no other way.
Do what you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones. I won't let this end here. I can't.
Then the power is yours.
Alright, time for Eric to kick some ass.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
So you think...
Oh, I'm not done.
Time to Kamehameha.
Not by a long shot.
There it is. Oh no, what happened, Geeky? Yeah, Eric can re-fall in love with Hero. Romance. Yep, that's what I said, dog.
It seems there is fight in him yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself.
Oh, 1,000 words. It happens, Geeky. It happens. Just a part of speedrunning.
Foolish human.
Let's do this.
Hey, Normaki. How's it going? Go even further and beyond. Oh, we're off.
No, not now, damn it. I said, I'm not.
Good, Geeky. Yeah, it's just over and over, you know. You're gonna have good runs, you're gonna have bad runs. Try to enjoy the game.
Excellent care. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
Get the swearing out. That's what I do.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now. You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it. But even my power has its limits. Forgive me.
Nice, nice. Yeah, try practicing the second skip. The first skip is very tough. I haven't even tried it, but I've been told it's very tough. But the second skip you can easily practice because of the autosave. So
Where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
What's a blooming palaver? Oh, there's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the sky to mess things up good and proper. Oh, talk about the long way round. Huh? Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
I don't know. I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
Suit yourself.
poor Eric. Would suck to lose the memories of all the people you love. All right, Our favorite friend Rab.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Where am I? How did I get here? I can't remember a thing. Ah! Jings! Is that... No, it can't be. It is. It's her.
Calm down.
Fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest and large as life. I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts. But I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here. Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? She'll no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. Yoo-hoo! Have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, hen?
Oh, Rab.
Hey? What just happened?
Come on!
One bunny girl and he's off. Yeah, Ogler's Digest.
It's Dundrasil, just as it once was.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
Ah, my old robes. But how?
That is the
What
biggest
in
bunny tail I've
world's
ever
going
seen.
on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this
Puff, puff.
way.
Shaking her tail as she walks. Puff puff percent. Yeah, Trail. I actually submitted puff puff percent to RPG Limit Break as an option too.
I trust you are well, Father.
Eleanor, Erwin, it really is you, and you're young again.
But they chose the 80% race instead, so.
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today. I come before you not as the head of the Princess's Honor Guard, but as my own man.
What? I mean, very well. State your business.
You see, the thing is, I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can.
Oh.
Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter? Not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
Oh, there's a prompt there.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? And to tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might one day be wed.
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Huh? Huh? Crivens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Did you enjoy your little trip down memory lane? Well, it's not over yet.
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
Already?
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy?
Look, Erwin.
Oh, he's a fine wee chappie. And what a set of lungs! We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
Aye.
We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and... yes. But I've rather set my heart on something else.
Here it comes.
What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well,
What do you think of A?
It wouldn't exactly be my first choice.
But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have. Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
A. It's A.
Oh, Father.
Sorry about that, love.
Never mind
Latex.
that.
Dairy Queen hours, Dusk. How's it going? We getting through it. We getting through it. Big chillin'.
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh.
All right, have fun dancing, Geister Carl. Adulting. Boo. Boo to adulting.
Having fun?
But, you know. Gotta do it. It's gotta get done.
These places, these
Yeah, it's Baby Goku, basically.
they feel so real.
Okay, that's a cutscene.
What's all this then?
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Get away! It's you!
It's A.
Well done, big man.
Congratulations.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest patissiers working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
All right, have a good trip out, Trail.
May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Hear, hear! And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
Oh, that's my boys.
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
Didn't forget to send word when you've a new edition or two to the Royal Collection of Gentlemen's Periodicals, will you, big man?
My people. Oh, how I love them.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, laddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
How are you enjoying the party?
It's so much fun.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with their boy. Whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
Can't be real.
I could stay here forever. Oh. Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down. Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that. That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came. When I woke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself. Yes, so I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
Aye, that's right. I hate to go. Really, I do. Maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
give you what you want, Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because I've more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious. It was you all along.
Wayne's World dream sequence.
Wait. This is...
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds. This is the Void. And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.